Good morning, doctors. I don't see anyone who doesn't fit that description. Hello, everybody. OJA, hello. Yes, D&D character creation. Ooh. Let's see if I can finagle myself an artificer. Because I've never played artificer. I'm excited. So am I. We've been planning this for a couple of months. And then we've had people going places and stuff. So today, we're doing character creation, hopefully. That's what we all agreed, but I'm the only one in Discord, so I don't know what happened. I'm going to see if I... character creation and coming up with a backstory is my favorite part. See, it's so much fun because I've done it for so long, but I still keep coming up with new stuff. I love that. I'm gonna see if I can locate Grumbly. His title is just Sunday Funday. It doesn't say. But in the soon TM, it does have a picture of a dragon, so I guess that checks out. Prepping for Conquest and Cataclysm. Oh, Tiger's Den is in the thing. Okay, cool. Hang out. Bonjour.
Bonjour. Ami du jour.
How are you?
I'm realizing that when I look at my screen and I'm tired, I look cross-eyed.
Oh, do you? That's not great. Hi, Damien. Hi, Grumbles.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning, gents. So, I thought as part of this, where we're going to be setting this up and everything, that we might try to get this whole collaboration scene Twitch thing out of
the
the
knock
way.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, so that we potentially have a good scene to put up and show, and not have to fiddle with that anymore. At least one where we have our faces. If people are okay with that, I'm not sure.
Faces?
Yeah, I don't know. Because
Damon's like, what? Face? I'm not wearing my face today.
I'm not turning on my lights. They hurt my head.
yeah, no, that's fair. No, it's just when we eventually sit down and like we talked about, that we want to do a lot of theater of mind, having the expressions of people's faces as we talk, as we play out the scenes, is going to be
Vital,
important.
yeah.
Well, I don't plan on doing this when I would have a sinus infection. So
No. Don't worry too much about it. Like,
Today-
We
I
do not
can't.
we do not accept anything less than a doctor's note, Damien.
I have one.
Fuck.
It won't work.
I present you Exhibit A.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't challenge the lawyer, you'll lose.
Yeah. Exhibit A, doctor's note. Exhibit B, 2 jars of mucus.
It's probably a little more than that right now.
I didn't say how big the jars were.
Oh
he
God.
has a point. This is true.
You've got
Okay.
company. One of my mods also has a sinus infection. It's like, yay, I'm not alone.
They can't sleep either, and I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
It is the season for it these days. Anyway, let me. How does this knock thing work here? Grumbles, I'm gonna knock on your door here first.
Oh God,
Oh,
we're
baby.
using that. Okay.
Well,
Wait, is that the
wanna,
tweet?
I
Is
wanna
that the
try
Twitch
it.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, Twitch.
Oh, yes. Here, let me open up my Twitch.
So wait. Oh wait, that has audio in it. How does this work?
Doc's not even online yet, so he might be sleepy.
Okay. Let me knock on Lima's door here now too.
Oh yeah. Accept.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen this function somewhere.
Can chat hear your conversations? It's asking.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, so I hear you guys. Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah, but we could just turn mic off, mute audio, and turn mic
Yeah,
off, and
yeah.
share screen or turn on camera.
Okay, let's
I just
see
got
here.
a blank screen.
Let's see here if I can configure virtual camera. No. Oh, that's great. All right. Because I'm already using my OBS as a virtual camera, it takes my entire scene.
Yeah.
Can you guys see me? I turned on my camera.
Let me just do this.
I can see
Copy
you.
that and next and confirm. Ah, it's Alima. Okay. And we can start the thing so that is the callers, like we can accept viewers in.
Ugh. I mean,
Oh, I'd have to move my camera to the other PC for this then.
So this Twitch function will put the camera from the other person's stream into your stream?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Like how do I implement this in a good way? Because the annoying thing is there is no good way of testing this while not live.
yeah.
It's so. Oh, great! And my OBS locked up.
Yeah,
That's a
I was gonna say
flattering face.
your
That's
face.
a.
I'm gonna maximize that so
Oh,
people
no.
can see that.
Oh no!
Everybody, this is Tiger. Tiger with a giant O face. Wait, see if I can.
Oh no! Oh. Oh, that. Okay. Well, that's great. I'm just glad you didn't show it on screen.
Oh yeah. I may be a dick, but I'm not a complete asshole.
Yeah, no, I might. Well,
Question: I get a chat on the right hand side. Is it just for you, or do I get?
I have no idea.
Okay, so let's try this. Can someone in Grumbles' chat write something that's got my name in it, and then see if it pops up here? Because I don't know if this is just Tiger's chat. And if I need to switch.
It could be that I have something popping up here. Oh, could it be because I knocked? And
Yeah, I think you knocked, so we get your chat.
why? Oh,
I mean, another way of doing this whole thing
yeah.
is to do the regular like D&D stream thing, and we just rotate channels.
What about that Discord D&D thing? Didn't it say it had something about shared cameras?
Oh, the Roll20 integration?
Yeah. I mean, we don't have to use the rest of it. We could just use the cameras if that would make it easier.
Yeah.
The only fiddly thing with Discord is that Discord dynamically, well, it used to, I don't know if it's changed, but it dynamically places your camera position based on when you join the call. So if you're trying to set up like a static scene of like, this is Lima in the corner, and sometimes Lima will be Grumbles because Grumbles dropped out of the call and rejoined. And stuff like that. That's really annoying.
I would prefer if we could set the static scene with dedicated sources for each of us.
Yeah.
So that I know who goes where.
And the problem is if we use pretty much any chat service that has video, it's the same thing. Like I know, at least I know Zoom is like that.
So
It's who's
I
first.
know of a potential.
Oh, Tiger's back.
Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. Let me put my. Oh no, that's still going out there. Video modes. Previous no. Full screen projector HD 60. There we go. Now I'm on the screen there too. Cool. So I know of a potential thing we could use. It's called OBS Ninja.
I don't
I
have
help.
OBS.
Well, it should be available anyway, but
Okay.
it's simply a system where each of us get a dedicated source, and we can use that. So, but I think we should be able to use that while we're offline and set that up that way.
Oh, that might be good. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Sorry,
And
OJ.
since
I
this
know.
is
I know
being
you're
super
excited for the
fiddly and
D&D
not
character
allowing
creation
us to
stuff. There's
actually
just
collaborate and just being a dick.
other stuff first.
I think we'll kill this for now and just revisit it at a later point when we've done some more research, because this is not working the way any of us want it to.
No, that is absolutely accurate.
So yeah. So I'll just kill that stream together thing.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
I just moved my camera across to test it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're all right. It's only moving a cable. It's completely fine.
Yeah.
I don't even know if my camera's working here.
So for now,
Huzzah.
I don't know how many people have Logitech, but I know my Logitech software has a function in it where I can share my camera remotely through like an
Yeah, I don't. I
API
have
thing.
a Nikon set up as a face.
so for those of us using OBS, there are plugins that will allow us to say use this scene as a virtual cam. So you can activate it that way. You can, and then that will work as a webcam scene. So some of us will have that option. But
I can do virtual scenes. They have to be created from like a link or something,
Yeah.
web source or something.
Let's see.
I love my little 3D printed
Video Ninja. That's the one I want to
this
use.
thing. So I can make a checklist out of my
Let me
post-it notes.
let me see here.
Oh, the yellow is too close to my green screen.
Create a
The
room.
yellow post-it notes, but that's very close to the green screen.
Lanavar says Ninja is cool, but will not allow you to use it in your own stream as it takes the output.
Oh.
No, because you can still use the plugin for the virtual camera and use that.
Okay.
Yeah, Lana War, you're wrong. How does it feel? What does it feel like? You just sit there and you're wrong. This would be wrong. I don't know if he's wrong. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I mean, most of the software has this challenge of like who owns the camera, so who gets there first. And apparently, I've moved my setup around enough that when I have my camera back on my gaming rig, it's all out of alignment with my green screen.
Oh no!
So you get half a green screen and a third of a wall.
I tried to hold up a yellow post-it note, but apparently that's close enough to the green of my green screen. That's just a hole in my hand. Like, how? That's not even close. How is that a thing?
Let's see here. Do I have the plugin? No, I don't. Ah, shit. I can't even test that right now. Well, actually, I can. Hold on. OBS virtual. Virtual. Can login.
VDO Ninja, that's what it's called.
Yeah, that's the one I'm aiming to use.
It says it does all studio. It should work with all studio software.
Yeah, yeah.
Not saying how. Remote share. Oh, there's a lot of functions.
There's a lot of functions, yeah.
Run a speed test. See if you can even run it quick well enough. Multi.
Plugin. Do I have that?
Multi-stream manager.
There we go. That's the one I want. Download. It would be nice to be able to do all of this, like, just offline,
Yeah.
but it's almost impossible. I know this is not blah, 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 blah. Let me try that again. This is not necessarily going to be the most engaging of streams, at least at the start, but that'll give people the time to wake up and refresh their faces and do that thing.
Exactly.
Me included. I want to point that out. This is not throwing shade at anyone. I'm just gonna be very, very upfront about that.
I finished sewing the wizard hat I was working on yesterday, and I can't feel my fingers.
Meh.
Have you considered doing it in a different way?
There's no other way of doing it.
Well, I mean, you could stop stitching your fingers to the hat. That would make you still feel them.
Yeah, it's a numbing sensation rather than a oh my god, where are my fingers sensation.
I figured.
I would not be here if I couldn't locate my fingers. I hate to break it to you, but I would not be on this call.
Would you be out there trying to figure out where your fingers are?
Yeah,
from?
exactly. Sorry, sir. Have you seen my fingers? They're about this long and look like this.
They're about this long.
How would you
Yeah, how
show
would you
someone?
I point to the rest of my fingers. And it's like,
You'd have left. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay. What if you only have thumbs left?
Well, they need to be all fingers and thumbs.
Wait. Well, no fingers and thumbs.
No fingers and thumbs, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Breaking the fourth wall for chat horribly here.
Let's see here.
Okay, there we go.
I may have ended up in cursed images. Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
So the VDO Ninja thing, it just runs all over the website, does it? Or
So I'll sit down and and do a bit more work with it because
Okay.
sorry, I have a bit of cough. Because it's gonna be like each of us get a source that we can use for our cameras that the other people can use as browser sources and dedicated browser sources.
Yeah.
So that they always stay the same size, always go to the same source, and so on. That's where I'm going to try to be to get set up there.
Okay. Yeah. Because I'm doing the streaming test of it and everything using the virtual camera.
Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phony phone. What happens if I do this? Hey,
Huh?
okay. So I already have this as part of my OBS. To change my virtual camera so that it shows up correct. I don't know. I can have a scene on my OBS in one way, but it still shows my camera in a different way outwards. Cool. Sorry, I'm thinking a bit out loud here because we're gonna have to look a bit more into it for Damien, but I still think it could work. Where is it? Where's it? Capture group or scene? Yes. Invite a guest. There we go. Can I invite you guys here? Let me just pop that in the summary channel. There we go. Could you guys try jumping in there?
Hi, Ash. Let's try that again. Hi, Ash. I didn't know what the fuck happened. Hello. Hi,
You need to give us the
my
password.
name's LCT. I just turned 13.
Customize.
So I guess join room with camera.
Yes. Or do I need to do a bit more of a bigger setup?
Well,
Hey.
it works, but it's not smooth exactly. It's the choppiest camera I've ever seen.
Yeah, there we go. There I see both of you guys. Let's see. Copy to clipboard.
It's nice and smooth for Grumbles, but mine is very choppy.
Yeah, I'm wondering why.
Oh, you left your
It's
mic on as well.
Saturday.
Sorry.
No, you're right. I disabled
go.
mine before I entered the room.
Let's see if I can fix this. It might be because it's dual output. Let's see if...
Didn't we have this when we tried the Roll20 camera as well?
yeah, I'm gonna switch to this camera and walk over there and see if it's choppy.
Yeah, it's choppy.
But the cool thing is,
Now, when I'm setting up the camera, when I'm joining the room that you sent, the link you sent,
oh,
and I'm setting up the camera, it
Yeah.
gives me the option to send no audio through that.
yeah,
So is that what we should do? That way we do the audio. in like Discord or whatever, or
Yeah. Audio through Discord is
I think that's
definitely.
the better option. Yeah.
and then I guess then we don't need audio output either from that.
No.
Honestly, at this point, I think it would be easier just to do audio and video through Discord.
Yeah, like I'm wondering why it's doing this thing because last time I tested everything was smooth.
'Cause I was thinking we could also do what.
Yeah.
Hello, Damien.
Yeah,
you
and
clearly
follow
have a bright light in your face. You're not very keen on.
No,
It's a very squinty early morning face.
Oh, so sad.
it's Saturday.
Leave me alone.
Oh God. Okay.
Barely see eyes are open.
No, I can see now.
Oh yeah, turn the lights off. You'll be fine. I'm sorry, buddy, but that would look very funny. It's a very, very bright face and 2 eyes. Do not want to get open. Like leave me the fuck alone.
Not all.
Sorry.
Am I in that link for you guys though?
No.
No.
Okay. How do I add myself?
I also I had
Why is Google's entire scene?
I had the other thing.
That's what
yeah.
the virtual camera is capturing.
So Grumbles in OBS, where it says start to stop virtual camera, you have that
Yeah.
little cogwheel to the right.
No.
Clicked on the OBS version.
Yeah, I might be way too far behind.
Okay, because what I have is the option of let me just screenshot of what it gives me. So first,
I'm trying rejoining.
it allows me. I'll put it there. I can choose the output type, and then I can choose to capture, for instance, sort of just a single group or whatever I want.
Oh, okay. That's
So
neat.
I can choose program view or the scene itself. So like, if I now go to scene and I say close up camera and I say okay, and then my stream output is the same, but if I turn my camera in
Hi guys.
Discord, this is what it gives me. Getting the scene.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Virtual camera. So okay, yeah.
So we zoom tiger
manually
nose.
pulling up from OBS.
Let's see here.
So if you see on this,
Yeah, just a very big version of his head.
so this is what it allows me to do.
You know what it looks like? It looks like the family comedy films when everyone's drunk and they're in a dollhouse and someone looks in the window of the dollhouse. That's the face they see.
I know.
Who's there? It's Twitch.
I can also choose Discord directly and say, let you guys look at my big cam group, which is just simply a normal camera. So
Cooler background than mine.
there's that.
I'm gonna
Right.
take.
I'll update
That
my
might have been
OBS.
the.
Been meaning to do it for months anyway.
Oh shit!
Oh. Liam, when you were in the call here, your camera kept like freezing up for me.
Yeah. It kept lagging. That I was trying to restart and try to fix that, but that didn't work.
Yeah.
But I was thinking
Yeah.
what we could do is what like Drop Frames does when they do it, as in only JP is streaming, but he's streaming to everyone's channel.
I would need.
And that way we only have one stream, or like we only have one stream, but everyone still gets their own chat and everything.
And everyone gets their own stream. Yeah.
I didn't even know that OBS could do multiple Twitch channel broadcasting.
I
now.
think you probably have to do it through RTMP or
Restream.
Restream, yeah.
Oh.
But
But it is
definitely an
possible.
option
I can
too.
ask Ko or Zeke how they do it, and because I'm gonna meet them on Friday anyway.
I kind of want to try to figure out what Table Story uses because they used to have a problem where, if somebody dropped out, they had that all the cameras would get messed
Yeah.
up, and then one day they're like, "Hey, we fixed it. We no longer will have that problem." I'm like, "Okay, well they're using something new then."
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why I like Video Ninja, because I now have sources directly for you guys. But I think I need to set up the room in a different way for this to be smoother and actually work.
Director
But
has muted you.
yeah, there was
This is funny stuff.
there was a lot of audio coming from Lima.
Yeah, sorry about that. Also, I think it completely screwed my OBS over, so my stream is now like 40 seconds behind. So I'm gonna restart my stream.
That's weird.
That is very weird. Okay, you know what? I suggest we close down the technical difficulties and then we just get on with a hold of Monsieur Strange Fruit. We should probably explain to the people what this is, for those of you who have missed it. For the Sunny group that has been doing both Moria and Icarus and other shenanigans, we suddenly found out that, hey, we're all nerds, and we want to do even more nerdy shit, and we plan on taking over the world as the world's best actual play stream of D&D. No, that's not our plan.
Well,
But we wanted play games.
to be fair, what happened was I asked about D&D. Turns out everybody likes D&D and wants to play, and you weren't there, so we're like, great, Tiger can be the DM.
Well, people never asked me if I wanted to be the DM.
No, because you weren't there, so it was perfect. You
No,
couldn't say no.
No. People never asked me if I wanted to be the DM. This is when you ask, hey, Tiger, do you want to be the DM?
Yeah, this is where we go back to the he's not here to defend himself, so he gets to run the whole thing.
No. This is where you ask.
Oh, you want us
Tiger,
to ask
do you
now?
Want to DM?
Do you want us to ask now?
This is why I'm saying this is where you ask. Do you want to DM?
So I thought it was a retrospective. Hey,
No,
Tiger,
no.
do you want to DM the campaign?
Yes.
Cool. Perfect.
Because that way I can fuck you guys over so solidly without being
Son of a
unfair.
bitch.
I didn't do anything.
Do not underestimate
Mic
my
check,
power
1, 2.
of making this an us problem.
No, it's I've been the perpetual DM for 20 years, and it's so nice that I'll get to play again. Sorry, I interrupted your story. I didn't
Yeah.
mean to. I just point of clarification, I guess.
It was good we clarified something that didn't need clarifying.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Thank you. That's very nice.
Sorry about that.
Should we make a sign about it and put it up behind me?
Yeah.
So that it's even more clear. Tiger is the DM. And wanted to be the DM.
I have a feeling I'm going to start at a lower level than everyone else.
Only one.
Brave of you to assume that you're starting.
Oh, shit. This is LCT. He's a commoner. Everyone else has a class.
You're now the annoying guy in the corner of the tavern.
You are now a playable NPC.
Yeah. Shit.
You're the guy in the corner of the tavern who wants to go adventuring, but
Yeah,
never
exactly.
the party.
The guy with a cold beer when everyone gets back.
Hey
Or-
guys.
Or Lima always wears a red shirt somehow. That's weird.
Oh no.
Hey, you know what? I'm okay with that because red shirt are the red shirts are the command section, so I don't mind. I just,
No, we're talking original here.
yeah, fuck,
Because me and Maury are watching Strange New Worlds, so
bugger.
It might be command, but if you're below like lieutenant, you're screwed.
well, the thing is, in Star Trek, the officers are always going on the adventures anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but the officers don't die. It's the lowly red shirts, the nobody
yeah.
red shirts.
True.
Star Trek is an abject, from a certain perspective, it's an abject lesson in pulling rank. Oh, is that an exciting away mission?
We need someone.
nudist
We need
colony?
someone to be sacrificed. Well, we've got 2 red shirts. Yeah, but he's a lieutenant commander, so let's get the other guy.
I have a name. Yes, it's the shirt.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but we wanted to play D&D and decided, you know what? Why not try to make this an actual thing? Not just not just sit here and consider being more nerdy than we are. And that kind of stirred my brain into I know exactly where I want to go with this. We landed on wanting to play in 5th edition, and we have for a long time wanted to create our characters. We did an initial session where we sat down, talked a bit about how we want to govern things, how we want to resolve things, and we landed on one of the major issues when you're only starting up something is how to make your characters, because there's everything from point buy to standard array and so on. But we decided we are going to roll. And
Chaos.
we are
More
going to
chaos.
roll the 4d6 and 2 lines. So, giving people an okay option of at least having a somewhat okay character that isn't completely toppling over just when there's a strong headwind.
Yeah.
So, and I'm very much looking forward to this.
And we're skipping the boring levels.
Yes, starting at level 3, but we need to kind of start out creating characters at level 1 and then
Leveling them up
from there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that.
I had a question actually.
Yes.
I've seeing as I don't play much, I play all the time. I just don't. I have to run the thing every time. I have never played an artificer. Can I play an artificer? Technically, it's from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything and not the Player's Handbook.
So I don't
about to say, I've never heard of it.
I don't really have an issue with artificers, but I also I haven't.
Because I kind of want to go the gnomish. Oh, actually, I have a doohickey, and it might work, and it might explode in my face. Let's see.
The last time I worked with anything that had to do with artificer, it was through a homebrew class, and that was a bit weird, but we had cool ideas, and this kind of stems back to one of the first times I ever had an artificer type thing. It was when we had a goblin engineer in our World of Warcraft D&D party. And what I allowed him to do was to come up with potential ideas, but then we tie game mechanics to said creation in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of like that idea.
Yeah.
So, top of my head, what I'm imagining is almost a revolver with wand chambers, where you can spin the barrel and then shoot the wand.
Yeah.
But you can have, let's say, 3 or 4 different wands in one go, and then they expel.
The standard, I think it's technically a rifle, a pyro converger, which is every time you fire it, you roll a d10.
Yeah.
And you add the number of times you fired it. So if you fired it twice, you roll a d10 plus 2. And if you roll 11 or more, the thing breaks.
Yeah.
So it's not like, it's okay, guys, I have a rifle, we'll be fine. It's like, no, you have a rifle. I'm going to take 6 steps back, so I am nowhere near the detonation zone for that thing.
Yeah, no, we'll have to work on potential flaws, but I do enjoy the
Alan
idea.
started as an
because
artificer.
It can bring a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And especially when we're in the middle of a situation where, okay, we're going to create something. We have this need for a tinkering machine or whatever. And then you sit down and like, I think I can build this. And then there's a roll in the middle of combat or something. And then it's like, okay, you have an idea that this will work.
I like the idea of seeing like the Looney Tunes style cloud and hammer sounds from the corner, and then springs and cogs flying everywhere, and then you eventually produce something that have no springs or cogs anywhere near it. It's like, springs, cogs, I have made a glass of water.
How? You had no fire or
Yeah,
water.
yeah, exactly.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Went on a spiritual journey.
Oh, but yeah, no, we're gonna.
It was causing
absolutely
problems, and I
try to
didn't like
smash
it
this.
in the middle of the campaign. So,
So-
oh,
Who wants to get started on character creation? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We,
yeah.
Um.
I'm gonna pull up Roll20. Did we have a Roll20 page or campaign set up?
Yes, I do. Hold on. Let me. It's not fully fleshed out at the moment, but let me.
That's cool.
Let me get you into that one.
Hey guys,
Oh,
I got
God.
the joke for you.
Okay.
Friend of mine got new mobile phone. It's shaped like Italian dumpling. It's a Nokia. Nokia.
Wow. Oh my God, that is so shit. Jesus Christ.
Thanks,
There you go.
Ivan.
Hey Yvonne, I have a friend of mine has a Swedish like a bootleg copy of that. It's called the Nokia. Yeah.
I don't get it.
No.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I think it arrived with some of the parts missing and some extra screws.
Yeah. It was. To be fair, it was very off the top of my head. You know why he's called the Minister of the Crown, don't you? Because he's always talking off the top of his head.
Right. I think game settings are up and running. No transfer characters allowed to create on character. Yes. In the 5e from 2014.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. So it's not a beta version. Yep. No, we're good. We're good. Default character sheet. Yes. Level 1 character random. Level up button is going to be milestone, just so that's said.
Yeah.
Whisper rolls to GM. What? Actually, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna allow whispering rolls. Do not auto roll damage. Or do I run proficiency bonus by level?
Okay.
Add Dex tiebreaker to initiative.
It's a little bit funny because I bought years and years ago. I bought the DM starter bundle on Roll20. Does not include the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Yeah, it's.
It's like,
Yeah.
this is the essentials kit. Yeah, well, I need the DMG. Like, nope, sorry.
No, that's not essential. Fuck. How? How is that not essential? you know?
Yeah, it's silly.
Well, it's essentially $20 more. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So you're in the process of setting up a game for us, right?
It is set up. You have a link on Discord.
What?
Oh.
Oh, in the other chat. Oh, okay,
Go
your
out of
video
it.
keeps being on top of it.
The other chat.
Can I close your video without?
Oh, let me do that instead.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, because I have a window for scores.
The video's gone. Accept game invite.
So yeah, this is where I'm going to be going through and setting up a few more things for you guys.
My old character is my profile picture. Yeah.
Also, when you first join a game, for whatever annoying reason, it always defaults to having all the video and audio on. So go and
Yeah.
turn that off in the setting.
Okay, I now have. Okay, so I have Monster Manual, I have Player's Handbook, and I have Tasha's Cauldron of Everything
Wow.
on Roll20.
Aren't you fancy?
Yeah.
Good morning. Sorry I'm late, folks.
Hello.
Morning,
Hey,
Morning, Doc.
Yeah, I had to shoot out a medical emergency with my sister, so...
Oh, bugger.
You okay? Is she okay?
If you consider a broken ankle okay, yeah, I suppose so.
Oh,
Ooh, I've had that.
yeah.
that's not fun.
Yeah, no, she's got MS and she's got no feeling much in her legs.
Oh,
And
okay,
she
yeah.
slipped over in the shower and managed to crawl out and phone me and get herself in a towel. And I've had to take her to the hospital to get her foot sorted out.
That is.
Oh, man, that's rough. I hope she gets better.
Yeah.
It ain't the first time she's done it. She's popped her ankle out 3 or 4 times. She just doesn't feel it go, and she goes over. So yeah, one of the things. It's part of her life, unfortunately.
Yeah. MS
That's not-
is a bastard.
As an
Right.
occasional ankle popper myself, I empathize.
Oh, you do that too?
Occasionally, but like not so severely, thankfully.
Yeah, problem is she doesn't feel any pain because she doesn't have any sense of feeling in her legs. So she does it and then looks down
Oh,
and thinks, hang on, my ankle shouldn't be at that angle, or my foot.
Yeah.
Something wrong
I
here.
get you. Oh, that's rough. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get to yelp and moan about it, especially if it happens in public. Like I had it last one I had was a while back when I was still with my traditional job. And it was like walking along, just chewing the fat, talking about whatever BS was going on at work, and then pop, over you go into that
Yeah.
fence railing. Ow! And then like trying to turn to your colleague and go, I'm fine, everything's okay.
I do this all the time.
Yeah.
It was,
Oh.
in fact, not all fine.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
it's the Billy Connolly joke. Did you fall? No, I'm trying to break a bar of chocolate in my back pocket.
Oh wow, it shows me all the assets I've ever uploaded. Okay, I didn't remember it did that. Huh.
So,
So we need to push that off the screen. Thank you, Celian. That's very helpful.
not allowing that.
Roll 20.
Yeah, Grumbles, I'm gonna need a bit of a help going through some of these things.
Yeah, no worries.
Because right now I'm in the middle of being very overwhelmed.
I have a question. Do I just use the character mancer to create my guy? Can I do that?
Yeah. Might as well.
All right, chat.
Okay, let me see if
Let's go.
I can bring this up here.
Choose a race. I will be a gnome.
Join video and voice? No, I do not want to join video and voice.
Where's the gnomes? There's gnome. Alignment. Neutral good. Two bots in under 10 minutes. Oh shit, you're right. That's way less than 10 minutes. That's two bots in like 4 minutes. Sub race.
Dang it.
Forest gnome. Illusion and inherent quickening and stealth. Forest gnomes are rare and
the
secretive.
Sliders. Move
Let's
this
see.
thing around.
What if we do rock gnome? Natural inventiveness.
Oh, dagnabbit, I should have. Wait, what?
Most gnomes in the world of D&D are rock gnomes, including the tinker gnomes of Dragonland setting. Yeah, okay. I'm a rock gnome. I'm a tinkerer. Artificer lore. When you make an intelligence history check related to magic items, alchemical objects, or technological devices, you can add twice
I mean,
your
if you feel
proficiency
more
bonus
comfortable with doing
instead of
actual,
any proficiency bonus you normally apply.
rolling, then
Well, the thing is, I haven't done any of it in Yonks, so like played a traditional D&D game, so it's gonna be fun to relearn.
Yeah, I've never DM'd on this, but I've used Roll20 quite a bit, but not for about 6-7 months.
Artificer.
Is that
what?
Perception.
No, sorry, I started a question for chat and then realized I hadn't muted.
Arcana. Tinker's tools, I
just wanna
get
know if they
those
can
for
see the
free.
Stuff I'm putting on the screen clear enough.
Smith, maybe? A cartographer. Yeah, let's do cartographer. Okay, so we got ads coming in 5 seconds. I'm sorry, I can't delay it anymore. I'm just gonna. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my glass. I'll get.
I kind of
some
wish we
drink
could do
and
the
then we'll keep going.
rolls normally and then insert that into the character mancer. I'm not sure we can. Or can you? Actually, I want to create an NPC, so, you know.
Yes, you can, by the looks of it, Tiger.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. Yes, you can type them. You can roll them on screen and type them in manually, by the looks of it.
Very nice.
Because I've just clicked on abilities and just typed in randomly 12 for strength, and it's gone 12 for strength.
Ah. So you have the option to do. That's good. That's good.
So in theory, if I do this, can see
SRD
you
is
roll
the
4
starter
dice on
bundle
screen.
stuff.
Yeah.
All of
I
this
guess we
stuff
could
is the
do it
same.
that way.
yeah, well, that way we can see each other's rolls, make it a bit more interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
How do you guys feel about that?
that sounds good.
And I'll keep me
Yeah?
16. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a great idea because then we can all do our rolls individually. People can
Yeah.
see them, and then we can do our 6 lots of 4d6, whatever it is we're doing.
Okay, let me see if I can get this.
Do the
Scene.
Roll20 cameras move?
Yes, if you click the picture where the people are on the top right, there's a little tiny north, south, east, west arrow thing. You can grab that and drag them around the screen.
But they don't like automatically move because of, I don't know, somebody crashing or something, do they?
Pass.
That's a good question.
11. I gotta write these down.
Because apparently it allows me to turn my webcam on.
Yeah, you can have a webcam on here and just turn the audio off.
11,
Therefore, you could have all 5 people on the Roll20 screen.
13.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we can just capture from this.
I'm capturing from it. I'm capturing the whole Roll20 thing directly
12.
straight onto. Well, I'm not streaming at the moment, but onto my stream for a test.
13. Wow, I'm getting very middle of the road rolls. 111, 2 12s, 2 13s.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing special. Hey, a 16.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's my
the
first bundle.
roll. Okay. Joe Average over here.
Yeah, very much so. It's a little bit boring.
Okay. Are you starting your second one now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh, it's a nice roll. That is a 5. Lovely.
fucking 7. Not
A 7.
a fan of that one.
That could be intelligence or something.
Yeah, for an artificer, that sounds like a great idea.
Exactly. If it goes boom in your face.
16's good. 12 is good. Okay. I'm going to do a little bit of math and I'll get back to you. I think I'm going to go with the first one. We'll see.
I mean, it's a character option. So just to show people at home here, this is how we're doing. For those of you who are not familiar with it, you roll 4d6 and then you remove the lowest one.
Yeah.
And we'll give you the score. So
I'm going to use my first bundle because it is 3 points higher.
yeah.
And I don't have a 7.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it works. Does it work in the same way as in 3.5, where 10 and 11 is the 0?
Yeah, exactly. Works exactly the same.
12, 13, and so on, and all the way up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a repair of like 17, 18, 15, 16, 13, 14, 11, 12.
So these would be ability scores. You know what? Actually, I'm going to go ahead and assume that people understand, and then I'm very open to questions for how we calculate scores and everything. All of us are very much into this, so all of us can answer it. But we would love to help others understand more of this. This is actually part of my vision with this. So, yeah. Feel free to ask. So,
I could have the first set of rolls for me would net me 1 with a plus nothing, 4 with a plus 1, and 1 with a plus 3. The second set would net me 3 with a plus 1, 1 with a plus 3, 1 with a plus 2, but also 1 with a negative 2 because of that 7. So I could go like -2 strength and just be a fine gnomish fellow, and that'll be fine. But also, please don't hit me.
I'm just going to test this macro.
I can't even find where the character creation is.
Oh, at the top right, there is a picture of a book, and if you mouse over, it says journal.
Uh-huh.
And then you click plus character at the top.
Ah.
And then you use the, then you can just save changes. You can change all of that shit later. Save changes, and then it'll load up, and you use the character mancer.
That's what I was looking for. This is the tool I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. So
I guess I need to roll 2, right?
Yeah, you get to that. It's not the first thing you do. You have to pick classes and stuff first.
let's have Doc do his rolls.
Yep, okay, that first one's just a test because if you type in /roll space 46D1, it rolls 4 dice and removes the lowest automatically for you.
Yep.
So like I say, it's been a while, I couldn't remember, so I was just testing. Right, let's see what I can get up for a laugh here. Here we go.
So what you're saying is that 6 doesn't count?
I'm saying that 6 doesn't count.
Oh shit! Can I get one mulligan? Can I just get one reroll?
You know what? If you had rolled absolutely dog shit, I would have invoked the rule of God and
that
gone,
16 kind of negates the 7, doesn't it?
That's not you. But yeah.
God damn it!
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, as long as I don't melee, swim, or climb, I'll be fine. Holy shit! Nice.
14, right?
That's good.
Okay.
Oh.
12.
Middle of the
10,
road.
Okay.
Getting worse, getting lower. Here comes his 6.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Or it can carry. That's
2 more.
True. Oh, okay.
Okay.
People have to realize 10 isn't bad. It's just average.
It isn't. It isn't bad at all.
Oh,
Hey.
okay, that's not bad, honestly.
So that's 2 plus 2, 2 plus 1, and two zeros.
Yeah.
that's not
You
bad,
are.
That is actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You are 1 point above a standard array.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, it's not bad. Okay, let's try my second set.
That's your first.
You got 73.
Just trying to turn something off at me because it keeps asking me to disable something about dice rolling. Keeps requiring.
Can I be a Dragonborn? Only because I've never seen this race and it's the first one on the list and it sounds really
Dragonborn is pretty dope.
Yeah, Dragonborn are pretty cool. They get a breath weapon.
Yeah. Depending on what kind of
Really?
Dragonborn.
Yeah.
If you're a
Yeah.
red Dragonborn, you breathe fire and stuff.
If you're black, you get acid. Blue gets lightning. White gets a cone of cold. About 15 foot long, 5 foot wide, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my.
It's very cool.
very cool.
There usually is a little bit of stigma with Dragonborn. People come into town in as a red Dragonborn, and red dragons are evil. They go, I don't trust that guy.
So I had a white Dragonborn rogue, and his favourite tactic was pick a lock. Damn, I've rolled bad. I breathe on the lock. It shatters. Door opens.
I can imagine not using the full extent of your breath weapon, just pursing your lips a little bit and go.
My
On the
DM was getting
lock.
very, very antsy with me. It was like, stop doing that.
But
it works.
getting your lips stuck to the lock, going, hey guys, it happened again.
All right, I want to be an all white, blue eyed Dragonborn.
Yeah, then white is your. Just so you know, if white is your heritage, it basically, if it's a color, it's an evil dragon. If it's a metal, it's a good dragon. It's like bronze and silver and gold are good. Red, blue, and white are evil.
Normally.
There goes the
Normally.
meme of.
Normally.
There goes the meme of the white, blue eyed dragon.
No. You can still do it. It doesn't mean that you're evil. It's just that the progenitor of your family or whatever was most likely evil, but not guaranteed.
So the
Gems
way
is
we're
too
going to
new.
be doing things is we won't necessarily be rolling with the normal, and I say rolling, but we won't be doing things in the normal sense, where all dark elves are evil, all red dragons are evil. You know, we're not doing that.
Yeah, I'm just saying
gonna
that
be a hell of an adventure, and that is.
I just don't want to get crap from the townspeople.
Hey, the good thing about being a
Unless I did
Dragonborn is
something.
the good thing about being a Dragonborn is you never have to say you're sorry. Blah!
Right, let's see my next set then.
All right.
12.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Assistant.
Come on, where's that one zinger? I'm going to get it. Out of this.
we're saving up for your grumble.
Yeah. The pros and cons of going last.
You're lucky that 6 was there, dude.
I hope I roll a 20 the first try.
You can't. 18 is the highest you can get.
Ah!
Ooh.
3 sixes is the best you can get.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Think I know what set I'm going with.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, wow. Holy cow.
I had a 12, a 13, a 10, a 13, a 15, and a 17 there.
You are
Yeah.
8 points above a standard array. No, sorry, 6
Yeah.
points. 6 points above a standard array.
Yeah,
Six.
Doc. I think you don't get a choice in what line you want to
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I do either.
Very nice. That
dice have
17
spoken.
clinched it, definitely.
Oh, nice. Very
Okay.
Because it was fairly much. It was pretty much the same as the previous one, and then 17.
15 and 17 popped in. It's like, thank you.
Well, you
Gems
did have
are
a
in Tasha's
15 on
cauldron.
the other
Yeah.
one, didn't you? Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
yeah, true, yeah. I had a 14 and 15 on the other one.
Whatever. No. Red evil,
But
bronze
the
good,
nice thing about the
ruby
17
fabulous.
there is it can instantly go up to an 18 the next time you have a level up or an ability score up.
Yeah.
Well, it also depends what class race I take, because if I take a
True,
dwarf, it could
true.
only jump to a 19 if I take a dwarf and he's got constitution or something.
Very true.
Yeah.
Very true.
The thing to remember is don't have odd numbers. it's usually not a good idea. If you do a points rate, when we're rolling for it, we don't have a choice. But usually, if you do points by, don't have odd numbers because you're wasting points.
All
Yeah.
right, who's up next for...
Yeah. Damien or
Damien, I think,
Rumbles
should
who
do
wants to
his
go?
Dragonborn.
Okay, give me a moment. I really need to go pee. So
Go pee.
just I'll be right back.
Grumbles, you do realize if Damien rolls really well now, it's means your chances are even further down.
Well, it's okay. I'll take it.
These are.
I don't mind taking a like, as long as it's not super rough, but a bad score somewhere can be, can lead to shenanigans.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I know what my dump stat will be already, but we'll see.
If I had the choice of having a character that's 11 or 12 in everything, or having one that has something with a 4 in it, I'd much rather play that. It was way more fun.
Yeah. I had a group that was the player playing the barbarian.
Hi, Mari.
Had 6 intelligence, I think it was. Yeah. And he played it really well. Like the comedy that we got out of that across the group between all the players and the character interactions and everything going on in the world, because he was good at being a barbarian, but he was dumb in like the most comical ways and trying the most outlandish things because, just like, well, why wouldn't this work if I parkour off the side of this sheer ice wall and try and, smack the dragon in the face with my bare fists?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, you can certainly try. And then even if you roll really well, just like, you slide down the ice wall into a pit. Because it's an ice wall. You can't parkour off an ice wall. But all in a very fun
Grumpy says hi to
positive way.
everyone.
Hello, Grumpy.
Hey, Grumpy.
Hope you're feeling well.
Big grumpy.
I think I don't know if it's his idea, but Brennan Lee Mulligan, the guy who's the Dimension 20 DM, he has the flip essentially. Either if you try to do something, either you will do it magnificently well or you will absolutely fail, because the middle of the road roll is so boring. It's much more fun to have major success, or oh no, you absolutely you messed that up really bad.
Well,
I have returned. All right, who's up next?
welcome back. Thank you.
We're going for Damien,
I have a
aren't we?
question.
Yep.
Why is there only one otherworldly patron?
Who says there is?
Roll 20 says there's only one.
Well,
Is that, or I have to make a custom one?
I
There like a website I can go to see what all the patrons are?
think you can, but
Other...
hang on. The warlock, right?
Yeah. I know there's more than one otherworldly patron.
Yeah, I'm gonna check if I see.
So, Damien, you'll run into that quite a lot on Roll20 because they give you like the bare bones,
Yeah,
like a decent amount of content, but then everything else is like based on you buy these books and then you
Yeah.
have that content in game and stuff
So,
like that. So,
if you have Player's Handbook, you get Great Old One, Archfey, and Fiend. And if you have Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, you get Fathomless and Genie as well. So, but if you have one in mind of one of those, I could jot down the details for you and just write them over.
yeah.
I am grabbing it off of another website I have where it has them
Yep.
all listed. THB is the player's handbook, right?
Mm-hmm. There's also 2 in TCE, which is Tash's Cauldron of Everything.
What is XGTE?
Xanadar's whatever of everything.
Yeah, Xandar's Book of Everything.
Yeah.
Something.
Oh, okay. I went to put a link in the sharing channel on the Discord, but it's blocked. Put links there.
What? Shouldn't be. That's literally where you're supposed to be sharing things.
Well, it just told me off and blocked my message.
Let's see here.
Hey,
channel.
Grumpy.
Send message.
Xanadar's
send
guide
message.
to everything. Yeah, there we go.
Send voice. No. Embed links, attach files. All of that is okay for you guys.
14, 12, 12, 13.
Is it because it needs to be a public thread? No.
14.
It's weird because the last time I used Roll20, I remember this having way more options. I don't know if that's because the person's campaign having more stuff built into it.
Yeah,
or...
I think so. I don't know what books Tiger has.
None.
None.
Oh no!
Right.
That'll explain it.
I will solve that. I will buy us the DMG, the player's handbook. Sorry, that way we'll all be able to get all the assets. It's only about 20 quid, so hold a second, I'll sort it.
I have.
You can asset share to one game.
Yeah, I have a bunch of books. Can I asset share? Is that?
It says, well, according to this, 3 users may purchase any compendium. They may share their purchased compendium with one active game that contains no more than themselves plus 5 players, 6 in total, and we are 5, so it should work. But how you do it, I don't know.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I've
Content.
got that too. I've got a few books.
Okay.
How do I can send a gift subscription to Tiger. That's not what I wanted to do.
Actually, let me go to a different room here. Dark mode. Save, please.
Mine's in dark mode, much nicer.
Yeah.
Dark mode.
Dark
I don't see how I.
Yeah, it looks like it must be the DM that must be able to do it.
Yeah, I was thinking if there's a way for me to share with the. Okay, I'll Google. Here we go, compendium sharing. Oh, the game creator. So the person who made the game has to do it.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what I
So
thought
he-
as well.
So
Because
he has to
then
have the books then.
one of us could create the game and then give Tiger the GM rights, but it's never quite the same as being the full owner of the game. You always bump into the one or the other feature that you can't do.
Oh,
In my previous experience, maybe it's better now.
yeah. How? Because I have. Let's see. I'm gonna check what my marketplace items are. I have Monster Manual, Player's Handbook, and that comes with a bunch of like asset packs with the stuff for that. I have a bunch of adventures. I have Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. I have a lot of hero tokens and stuff, but we're not using that, so it doesn't matter. I have more stuff there. Yeah, so I have Player's Handbook, Tasha's Cauldron, and Player's Handbook, essentially.
I've got Volo's Guide to Monsters, the Monster Manual, Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes, And somewhere in here, if I scroll for long enough, there should be like the DMG and the player's handbook.
So you've got pretty much everything then.
Could have invested quite a bit in it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Compendium expansions.
Grumbles is the GM of 5 games and has 4,247 hours played on Roll20.
Yep.
And he also has 392 forum posts.
I'm not sure what that's all about.
And you've
Honestly, don't
attended
know.
you've attended Roll20Con twice, apparently.
Maybe, I don't know. But I
Yeah,
guess
you've got the badges for it.
electronically. Yeah. Okay, cool. Go me.
It says, reliable, easygoing, enjoy helping the story unfold, big fan of Acquisitions Inc. style games, as well as Critical Role and Dungeons and Randomness.
There you go.
I am a huge fan of Ac Inc. And they just posted a new episode a couple of days ago. Happy owner of Xanar's Guide, Tasha's Cauldron, and the Monster Manual, 3-book pack, but it's physical books. Yeah, my physical books
Yeah,
are all over
found
there,
a patron that I really,
which is
really like.
not uploadable, like, really. I'll be right back. Bye, break.
Tiger, can you do us a favour? Can you PM us a email address on wherever your email address, pleasey?
Let's see here.
Either Discord it or something.
Actually, you know what? No, you probably need my email that I signed up to here, didn't I?
Probably, yes.
Okay. In that case, it's there in the Icarus Project chat.
Spoilers.
Ooh, an arena.
So I guess I should, rather than making this custom guy, I should just wait till the thing says he has the books, and then I can just refresh and
Yeah.
able to
yeah.
select it.
You should probably be able to do some changes when we come back to it. That, or we'll just recreate it once you're ready to go.
Yeah, actually, I could go to ability score right now. Just skip to it because you can skip around from what I remember all you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're doing. Okay, so I'm on the ability page. We're doing a custom method, right?
So,
And then I just roll.
if you just do the rolls in the chat like the others have done, that way we can enter those in.
And what is it? A 4d6.
Do that, but without the period.
what do we got? That's 6 stats I have to do that for.
Yeah, you might need a space after the R as well. I might have missed that.
So
There you
I'm
go.
showing a bit of a spoiler to what you will be first heading into, but yeah.
It's an arena for auctions and fun, and there's probably a
yeah.
puppet show.
Yeah.
Definitely no death and disease.
How do
Yeah.
you feel about being a puppet, Lima?
Not great.
Oof. 9 and then an 8.
This is bad. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
want
not
this
that. Oh,
set.
7 as well. Congratulations.
Jesus Christ,
How
what
many
is
is this
going
before?
on?
One,
Grumbles, I think
two,
you did the
three,
right
4,
choice with
5.
waiting.
I'm feeling pretty good right now.
All right, so that's 6. So yeah, I'm not.
It's not
I get to
great.
try this twice, right?
Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so 9, 8. Oh, I missed a 12 there, right?
This is bad.
You are
That's,
10 points below a standard standard array.
We get to try this twice, right? This is.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have to take this set, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, okie dokie, Target, you should have a nice little gift has arrived. I've probably been a bit stupid, but I don't really care. So I've sent you the 2014 bundle.
Oh, dog.
So that's the Player's Handbook, Monster Manual, DMG, loads of tokens, shitloads of stuff. It's everything, basically. I've just sent you the whole thing in one Prezi.
All right, liking this one red already.
Doc coming in with the big bucks.
It's only money in it. Can't take it with you when you're dead.
No, but you're not.
Oh
dead.
my god.
Oh my god.
Wait.
You rolled a
Hold on.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you started out with a 12 on that new one.
A 5?
God.
Ooh.
Was it only 2 attempts?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Hold on.
So
You're
you got
rocking it.
2 negatives or you got 3 negatives. Holy shit.
So okay, so just
I don't just
to
want to
let
go with the
people know,
standards.
that 5, that is already right off the bat a
The negative
minus
3.
of a lot.
Yeah, it's a
My-
negative 3.
And at level 3, that's hard to make up for.
8.
But I mean, this one only has a -1 and a negative. Let's see, wait, 8 is -1, right? Yeah, only a -8, -1, and -3. The other one has like 3 negatives, right? -1, -1,
Negative
2.
2, yeah. Damien, I'm gonna.
I think he should be allowed to do one more.
Yeah.
What about one
Set.
mercy roll?
So what
But
I'm
you
going to
gotta
do
take
here, I'm going to give you 1 mercy line. However, if you choose to roll these 4d6 and drop 1 and a full line, you have to take that.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a gamble.
It is.
Damien, I would like you to know that if you had both of your sets and you were allowed to choose from both and just take the good numbers, Doc would still have more than you. And that's with 12 goddamn rolls.
See, I don't on either roll. The first one, I don't have anything better than a +1. The second one here, I have a +1, +1, +2, and then a 0 and a bunch of negatives. And
Please be a warlock and put the 5 in charisma.
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Especially since I want do a warlock, I need something I need a bonus towards charisma. And a +2 is not much.
Who summoned me? That was me.
I'm gonna take the gamble. I'm gonna take the gamble.
It's not unplayable.
Alright.
Not at all
All
unplayable.
All right.
Okay. Come
Let's
on,
go.
luck.
Let's
Come
go.
on. I'm supposed to be Irish. Come on. Praying to my ancestors.
Roll the 3. roll the 3. You watch. Oh, that's a bit better.
Not better. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay. Okay.
Do it.
There's
That's a
hope.
+2.
Oh,
my!
Oh!
I'm gonna have an instant death character.
Come on.
got this,
You can
guys.
do it.
Squish.
Come on. Oh, and that's with a one.
All right. One more.
One more. Last one. Go on, Damien.
What?
That's the
Oh,
worst one
no.
yet.
What?
No.
This
That's
is
like the worst
so
of the
bad.
Oh.
I won't have that. I honestly, I won't have that.
I will literally die the first battle and get it.
30,
What's your
42,
DC?
49,
2.
I will not accept that.
52,
I will accept 1 7 there, but
49,
I-
52,
okay.
How about a 5, 7, 8?
62.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, that's awful.
F Damien. I see your chat.
47,
I think it's an F on your behalf. I don't think it's.
So, for your information, the first one was 62 points, which is 10 points below a standard array of 72. The
know.
second one was 62 points, and the last one was 55 points.
So far below normal.
You would have 11 in everything if you just skipped one. If you're like, I have no strength, then you'd have 11 in everything.
Okay. Okay.
I might just need the standard set.
Well, that's the thing. We're not doing that.
Yeah, I know.
We're not doing that.
You should.
We're doing rolls.
Yeah.
Okay, players. I have one last mercy in me as the god of this thing.
Yeah, but also, if you do that, Grumbles gets no mercy.
The thing is, I will allow Damien to roll 2 4d6, but not drop the low.
So I
To
keep the 5.
replace and replace one of them. One of these low rolls.
Okay,
either
so
the 7
two
or the
sets of
5.
3 is what you're saying.
No. So what I'm saying is, he now rolls 2 4d6,
Takes the best one.
takes the best one of those, and he gets to replace one of these bad rolls on the last one because he has to have the bad
yeah.
in line.
Okay.
But I will allow the replacement of 1.
You know what the best
Straight
thing
up
is?
46.
The absolute lowest he can roll is 4, which would
Yeah.
replace his 5. So it can't get a lot worse.
So
Let's see.
will you guys be up for that? Will you
Yeah,
allow
yeah,
me
yeah.
to do
Yeah,
that?
Absolutely.
that's fine.
Then Damien, roll me 4d6. Do not drop the lowest, and put that into place on one of your stats.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh.
That's 10
Still
points
got a 1 in
better.
there.
Congratulations. You're only 7 points
Roll it
below a
twice.
standard array.
All right. Well, obviously it's the 15. You said I have to keep. You said I have to keep the 5, right?
No. You can replace the 5, but
But he can't keep the 11, right? He only gets one of them.
Yeah, the 15.
yeah. So this was
Okay.
basically an advantage roll on
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
4d6 there.
So your new array, Damien, is 7, 8, 10, 11, 14, 15.
Unless I want to keep the 5 and put it into like my dump stat or whatever.
Yeah,
That's a hell of a dump.
that is
That's gonna be, guys. I can't jump.
You'll have to toss me.
We're talking old school half-orc barbarian dump stat here. That's where we're talking.
Yeah.
That's
That's
what I'm
Grognark. He
thinking.
doesn't speak much, and it's just a guy standing in the corner with drool coming out the side of his mouth.
Because the 8 is only a -1, right? Let me just
Yep.
double check
Yep.
on this thing. Yeah. So if I replace the 7 instead, I get rid of that -2 and replace it with a +2. So then I would
Yes.
have a -1, a 0, a +2, a +2.
Well, you
11
could do
is a
you could do it
0.
this way as well.
No.
If you want to, you could keep the 7. You bump the 5 up to a 15. You keep the 7, and then you try to put the 8 into your racial and negate it.
Yeah.
And that way you'll end up with a 10, a 7, and a 15. Instead of 8, 7, and 5.
That is an option.
Because if you're going Warlock, I don't think Dragonborn get plus to Charisma, do they?
1. They get 1 to charisma.
Oh, they do?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And 2 to strength. But I don't
Yes.
really need strength.
Yeah, so you could put
Because
the
I'm
8
thinking
in
of going-
strength, get it a plus
Well, I'm
2,
thinking
and get it
about-
up to 12, or up to 10.
Well, I'm thinking about going Hexblade, which the Hexblade patron replaces your physical attack instead of being strength to your magical attack. So I would use charisma for
Yeah.
my physical attacks.
That would get rid of the 8 then. Then the only negative you'd have would be the 7, which is the same as I have.
Yeah, I guess I'll replace the 5 with the 15. Yeah. All right. So.
Yeah, exactly, Carnage.
But also, Dragonborn Chromatic, it says here it's +2 on anything you want and +1 on anything you want.
Ooh,
So it's not
chromatic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
just
you're
go,
a white dragon, right? So
go,
Yeah, I
go
gotta
silver
do the
instead.
Yu-Gi-Oh meme. But I want to do the Yu-Gi-Oh meme. Isn't it white dragon, blue-eyed white dragon, right?
Well, the silver is
Weeb.
pretty close.
Weeb! Weeb!
the metallics are the same anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I don't actually even know. I just know from the
I
memes.
have no idea.
Is it white? Is it?
You're
Why?
talking to the guy who has PTSD from fucking Pokemon. I didn't touch anything.
Blue eyes, white dragon. Yeah. Okay, Google agrees with me. Yeah. I gotta do the meme. That'll be my patron.
Blue-eyed white dragon.
Okay. So I had on this list here. You import your score. Do you just put the score what you rolled, or do I just put +3 for like charisma?
No. You put in the number.
Yeah.
Okay. So charisma is the 15.
So no new backgrounds from Tasha.
Strength I was doing for the 8.
Guild Artisan, I guess, would be nice.
Did that stuff all arrive for you, Tiger?
Let me turn off the screen here and double check. Roll20
Yes.
Marketplace gift. Yes, there we go.
I guess I got to do.
Oh my god, Doc.
I guess 14's got to be my constitution. Otherwise, I'll be a glass cannon.
The
think
Player's
you are
Handbook
anyway.
release is in a week, I think.
Well,
it's
the
22nd or
Hexblade does later
24th.
on get like
And then
armor you can summon
Monsters
for
Manual in
yourself,
November,
too.
and then DMG in February.
It's basically Hexblade looks like it's a way to make Warlock a physical fighter as well, which looks really cool.
Now, where do I see that? Oh yeah.
Should be a fair bit there, including tokens and God knows what.
Oh my god.
I hope it doesn't give you sensory overload about stuff.
Let's do Guild Artisan.
Too late.
That would be cool.
I was gonna say, just take it slowly, Tiger. Don't
Yeah.
unfold all of the folders because you see too much.
Now I am going to make myself really dumb. Intelligence is going to be 7.
Remember, a Warlock
I'll do that.
doesn't necessarily read to get to where they are. They just
True.
explore. Intelligence is just your studied knowledge. Wisdom is your innate knowledge.
And there was no way I was going to make Dex this super low because
Yeah.
there's too many skill checks. Like
Way too
like,
many.
Oh, you're about to be hit by this. Roll Dex.
Whoopsie.
Oh, that's right. I don't have Dex. I trip over my own shoelaces.
That sounds like someone of an evil DM kind would do something like that.
You'd never do that.
I recently listened to Pretending to Be People get DM'd through Bleak Prospect scenario
Conquerors,
by the person who wrote it.
Tinkers.
And in that system, you can do a lot of group luck rolls where the lowest luck does the entire group roll. And they had a lot of what should we say, unfortunate things happen where suddenly someone had to dump all their luck to survive. And would you look at that? Suddenly there was a lot of group luck rolls going on after that. And yeah, it was so much fun listening to that. There was absolute joy because it created so many moments. So yeah. But intentionally going for the carotid artery like that, I mean, it's like you want the TPK, and we're not necessarily after that. Yeah. That being said, Bleak Prospect is in the Pulp Cthulhu system, and in Skype, no, Skype of Cthulhu. That's my friend. Call of Cthulhu world. So it is gonna be dark. It is gonna be absolutely horrid. So yeah, you want those moments there. I think the guy who wrote the scenario said that he has heard of 3 times throughout all of the years where someone has gone through Bleak Prospects and actually lived.
Yeah.
But somehow, 9 times out of 10, when he leads it, it ends up with a TPK.
JP's troll and Shadowrun. It was so
Weird.
dumb he couldn't speak. Yeah.
Anyway, I think we are ready for Grumbles' rolls.
Yeah.
No.
Hey,
can't do worse than me.
are we? Can I choose class equipment or starting wealth? So I can.
What would that entail?
Well, starting equipment, you get the you get to choose 2, any simple weapon and any simple weapon, and then you get to choose studded leather armor or scale mail, and then a set of tools. Starting wealth, you don't get any of that, but you get some money instead, and then you can buy what you need.
Oh, since we're starting off with level 3, yeah, you definitely already have gear and stuff just for that set. So definitely
Class equipment.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Light
Like you can assume that anything that a standard or an adventure would have, you are gonna have access to at the moment. So
Yeah.
yeah.
We do get some money as well, I think, but if you do the standard or class equipment, then you get way less money.
Yeah, I've got class equipment for my guy.
I have a quarterstaff,
All right.
and I have a fancy
Grumble.
quarterstaff. So
Yeah.
when I twist it,
Get
it
your
goes.
rolls on screen, shall we?
And it's got an umbrella in it.
Okay.
Nervous anticipation there.
I have a question about my character, but it might be something we work out separately. But I want to play a wizard and not a sorcerer.
Yeah.
But I want to have possibly a tone down. I don't know. I want to have some
Green
element of
flame!
wild magic or chance.
They've
I think
added
we
it
talked about
into
this
the
a little bit
canon.
before,
Oh, it's so
but,
cool.
okay, so I do slash.
I have
R.
an idea for you on that, so I'll run that by you.
Okay, cool.
at-
DL1. Okay. Here we go. Yep. Okay, first roll.
Yep.
So I do 6 of these and then we know them. Okay.
Yep.
15.
Ooh. Okay.
Strong start.
Very.
16.
Oh
Ho
shit.
ho ho!
Oh, somebody's off.
13.
God damn.
Oh, my lucky number. 15.
God
Oh my
damn.
god.
Apparently I win. 14.
God,
Jesus.
what the hell?
I'm going to get the anti-mercy roll where it's like...
I get what he has.
What the shit? What
Okay, I
the
won.
shit?
For me?
Grumbles the
Roll for
god
me?
has arrived.
Grumbles, you're not allowed to roll anymore.
Apparently, did I make sure I got the text right? Right?
Yeah.
6 DL1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's dropped the lowest one the entire way. You
Apparently,
see
I
it.
won.
Okay.
What
Well,
the
let's-
shit?
Look at it dropping nat ones for 5 and 6 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 3.
Let's see your next line. What the fuck?
It can't get better.
Second set. Oh my god.
You got
Okay.
90
Better?
points. You're 18 points above a standard array.
I hate.
Oh God.
I hate-
Oh Lord.
Hey, look, now he's rolling like me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep, yep. Just need a 5 in
prove that
there.
it's not rigged, chat. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder which
Okay.
set he's gonna choose.
I don't want to
wonder.
tell you what to do. I don't want to play your character for you, but I would suggest you use the first array and not the second.
Mods, we're not starting a Twitch poll, okay? So it's not happening.
Let's let Twitch chat choose which one he chooses.
Yeah.
Crowd chaos. Tiger, I feel a bit guilty about this, but I would like to go with set number 1, please.
90 points.
Yeah, no, that's-
72 is a standard array, and he
But
got
I'm also
90.
happy if you want me to do like an anti-mercy roll to get, like, because that's ridiculous.
90
I've
fucking
never
points.
seen rolls like that before.
You sure you don't want to play the tank?
Are you sure you don't want to play whatever you want with those things?
Yeah.
You can
Make a
play whatever
great
you want.
barbarian.
I mean, but like seriously, I'm not kidding because I don't want to be like the OP annoying. I know the rolls.
Oh, you
can still
could have
happen.
rolled higher. You could have done better. I mean,
Yeah.
that's not the.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, you
not-
don't have a
But
single
that's the
18.
craziest roll set I think I've ever seen in roll 20 after
pretty
6 or
good.
7 years of playing.
Correct me if I'm wrong here, but this should be 1 plus 1, 3 plus 2s, and 2 plus 3s. Correct?
Yeah.
Holy
that
shit.
sounds right. Yeah, he's all positive.
Holy shit!
If you
You don't
want
even have a
to,
0.
if you want to, Grumbles, you can do the same line and do /r 4d6dh1, and it'll drop the highest one instead.
Just for funsies.
Is that
Yeah.
what Damien typed in?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not
Is that what I typed in?
Maybe. Okay.
Maybe you
here we
fucked
go.
it
I'm
up.
gonna do this just for funsies.
But so I'm not gonna force you to do anything here, but
Just
like
trying.
if you don't want the line, then I mean it's completely up to you. But holy,
No, it's completely
but
mental.
no boss.
It's completely insane that set of rolls is just so redonkulous. Okay, I'll do this, and I'll trade my lowest score for it. Is that good? Is that fair?
The difference between your first and second set, by the way, is 29 points difference.
Holy cow!
The difference
believe how
between
lucky I
90
got.
points and 61.
So
Okay,
I
what's a fair gamble here? I'm not gambling my 17.
I
I've
mean,
got two 15s. I could.
yeah, you
gamble
do.
a
You do
15.
have two 15s, yeah.
I'll gamble a 15. All right. So 4d6 dh1.
Yeah.
Okay. Boop. Hey.
okay.
Okay, it's a 10.
Okay.
All right. So I'll swap a 15 for a 10.
Yeah, now you're only 13 points above a standard array.
Hey.
Still,
it's still pretty good.
I'm just great. I'm not superb. I'm just great.
fucking hell. That is stupid.
70s. Yeah, I got 74, so I'm 2 points above a standard array.
It's funny how arguably the one that cares the least about the numbers got the ridiculous set of
Yeah.
numbers.
Doc, you got 83, so that's 11 points above standard array. I love that everyone isn't the same, because it's so boring when everyone's like, okay, I'm going to put my 12 over here. I'm going to put
Yeah.
14 over here. I was like,
And that is in essence why we decided to do rolls
Yeah.
instead of standard array or even
His Son
point buy.
Goku, yeah.
Because even with point buy, you always end up with characters being very samey, you know? So no, I absolutely love this. This is perfect.
Yeah. I feel great.
That's usually what happens when you call out what kind of race you want to be before you even start doing the roll.
I know, right? I screwed myself there. Roll 20 is like, oh, a Dragonborn guy. Okay, let's just nerf him.
I want to be with a dragonborn. No, you won't. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm a little baby dragon. They're supposed to be like over 6 foot tall. I'm like 3 foot.
Wait, you're playing a dragon.
You sure you're not lizard born? Iguana born?
You're playing a kobold.
Yeah, I'm just a
Cobalt
scaly
thinks he's
kobold.
dragon. Yeah, Cobalt thinks he's Dragonborn and keeps breathing, but nothing comes out.
Oh god.
It has halitosis instead.
Like already, and even in character creation, we're having moments. I'm looking forward to this. This is nuts.
All right, I have a question.
Yep.
Investigation, is its major stat intelligence or
It is intelligence, yes.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's not gonna work for me.
Look around you, find nothing.
It's either intelligence or what was the other one?
To repeat for the people at home, we are not starting at level 1. We're starting at level 3. But we will be we roll the characters from level 1, to put it like that. So
I have one false life. Caustic Brew, disguise self.
that was interesting.
Oh, purify food and drink. I am a.
All right, awesome.
Hi,
I
Geneva.
gotta go and get my breakfast. I'll be right back.
Yep. So
That was
Geneva,
good fun,
we've
though.
done
Glad
the
we got
points
that in
roll
before that break.
for our characters.
What are all these?
I ended
characters
up
that are
with
popping
74 points, which is 2 above a standard ray of 72. Doc ended up with 83, which is 11 above. Damien ended up with 65 because we gave him 10 because he had 55, which is 17 below a standard array. And Grumbles rolled 90
Why do I have
points,
a
which
million
is
names in the character list?
20, which is 18 above a
I think
standard
every time
array.
somebody clicks character manager, it creates a random named character.
And then we had to nerf him, essentially.
Oh,
So you might need to wipe those out if you can somehow, Tiger.
right. Let's just figure out. Let's get everyone settled before we start doing stuff with those. So, but yeah. But oh yes, I can do that and show that to you guys.
Yeah, +4, nice.
Ah, cool. What did it specifically say? Share to Lima Zulu Tango.
Oh. Oh. What are
That's
you?
weird.
What are you sharing?
I said show to players.
Oh.
I right-click the character sheet and show to players, and then it specifically said shared with Lima Zulu Tango.
Which sheet?
Akla.
Yeah, that's mine. That's what.
Yeah, but why is it
I don't know.
why is it specifically saying that I'm sharing it to you and not? Yeah, this is weird.
Because I created it. I don't know.
Oh, and I can make handouts. Okay. Okay. Battle Zoo Ancestries. What the fuck is this?
No ideas. We've all got that. I think that's just a standard load of rubbish.
Ah, it could be something I added then in that case. Ah, cool.
Ragnar Iron Fist. As what you think about Ranger with Xanatar
Yeah,
and
just testing
Tasha?
some
I don't know.
different-
I never played with them. I
You did the
tried
roll
to
like that. Okay, cool.
because of budgetary issues. I tried to restrict myself to the 3 core books, and
Nice
I
overall,
also
so it tells you
got
what it was. So
Sword
that was
Coast.
an attack. That was a damage roll. I was just testing. 1d8 +3 +3 from mod. I don't know what they come up for. Only 1d8 +3. Oh, I didn't type that. Where'd that come from?
I am God.
It's like, it says, Ragnar Arnfist is typing. I'm like, I'm not. What's going on?
Like, hold on.
Just hold the phone. This is clever. My hands are on the mouse. Did you work
What
out
do
how
you
to
think
share all
about
that stuff I
the
sent
player's
you,
handbook,
Tiger? Because
Ranger?
apparently
I
there's
think
some
it's
settings
fine.
somewhere to share all those
It's-
books and that, so that
it needs
Damien
some
and that can then make
mods,
his
From what I've seen, the
Kobo.
2024
All right, let
is
me
going to be a
see
better
if there's a
better
way
one
I
for
can
Ranger.
add these.
Oh, you
We got
mean
ads coming in a
I don't
minute,
have to
and I
keep-
can't
I've been adding
snooze
this
them
manually?
because I used up all the snoozes.
you won't have to.
earlier.
It should all show up because Tiger's got the DM's manual, he's got the player's book, he's got the monster manual, he's got shitloads of stuff now to add in.
Oh, it's on D&D
It
Beyond,
should.
yeah.
Have I don't remember which one this was. The X something XTG.
It might well. No, that's not in there, but I think it will show up for you.
I mean, I just need to look here if I'm able to.
Been adding all these features manually.
Average weight,
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, that makes it easier if if Tiger's got the books, then
3
problem
foot
solved.
I love how
7.
World Anvil puts this. You have packed magic. Your
He
arcane
is 80
research
years old.
and magic bestowed upon you by your patron have given you faculties with spells. For more rules, blah blah blah. And when I click on that, it says that the DM can decide how your pact magic works.
Oh,
You have a pact with your patron, and your magic and its strength and how it appears is decided by that pact.
okay, interesting.
Yeah. So I have to be good to my patron, apparently.
Yes, yes, you do.
It's gonna be interesting.
Is that how you spell it? Alistair?
I am your patron.
Oh boy.
Bow before me, mortal, or I will eat your soup.
My soup. I'm gonna need another short rest to make new soup. I actually asked a DM like early on, like when I was like 15, one of my first DMs. I said, so on a short rest, can I make food? And he's like, what do you want to make? I'm like, just like a quick stew with this meat and stuff I have. He's like, do you think you can make stew in like 20, 30 minutes? I'm like, I'm pretty sure anybody can. He's like, then I guess you can.
What?
He's like, how long do you think it takes?
Being able to make stew in 20, 30 minutes? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's like, how long do you think it would take you to make stew? A long rest is longer than you think, I think. A short rest, I mean, is longer than you think.
What kind of stew is this guy making in that case? Yeah.
Right? She made a 5-hour stew. What's going on here?
Alistair Bramley.
This is gonna end up being a really good stew, I guess.
I didn't know they had crock pots in D&D.
I invented this thing. I call it a slow cooker. And just leave it on the fire for 24 hours. Stir it every now and then suddenly food.
I have generated my character.
Nice. Okay.
I am Alistair.
Alice.
Let me know when you have those other books added in, because I'll try.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out where to do that.
I think
My game.
if you have them, you don't have to load them in. They should appear. You might have to log in and log back, log out, log back in. But
it's the sharing the compendium is what we're trying to get done, Lima, so that everyone can see them.
I have how you do that right here. Let's see. To turn on companion sharing for a game, open the game and click the settings button from the game details page. From the drop down, select game settings. And then scroll down to the option marked share my companion with players and select yes.
So game settings.
And
Let's see
then
here.
yeah, scroll down, share my compendium.
Oh my lord. Level 6, I get the probably not as useful as I think it is, but something so cool.
What?
A cursed specter. I get a little buddy. I
But
get a little buddy
remember
just
that
joins
that
me.
your best friend as Warlock is still the Eldritch Blast. It's a cantrip
well-
that does damage. You can cast it as many times as you like.
At level 2, I actually get a special version called the Eldritch Invocation.
Did you find it, Tiger?
That's what I'm looking for here.
Yeah, settings in the game details page.
Hold on. Save defaults there, and then yeah, settings, and then content sharing.
Share my.
content.
Oh, maybe they've changed it. This compendium sharing thing is from.
Share my companion with
September
players.
last.
Yes. Allow available companion sharing slots. This game, yeah. Compendium selection. Select all.
Yeah, select all.
Monster manual, and oh, there it should be shared. Everything I have.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, that means that then Damien should then be able to see what's going on.
All right. So let me go from custom. Maybe I have to click back and forth.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So
No,
in
it's
the
just got ones from the player handbook. All right. Don't worry about it. I'll just keep adding manually.
Oh, sorry, what? Go ahead, Grumbles.
in the character mancer thing, it's got ability score method. Do I just put custom now because I've got
Yeah.
the scores?
Yeah.
Right. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Do do do.
I think that's right. 10, 14. Yep. 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 Crazy scores. Okay.
Attack with a weapon, you can use your charisma modifier. Yes. Yes. Wait, what level's that start at? At first level. Nice. Or stab people with my fancy hex knife. Or I think I only start with a dagger. My fancy hex dagger.
Yeah, that's none of that stuff's showing at the moment as shared. So maybe when Tiger restarts Roll20, maybe it'll share it. I don't know.
Well, I mean, we can easily just exit and restart it if we want. Or do you guys need to save characters first? Like
I mean,
I'm
doesn't it
uploading
save
my
just
character
as
art
your-
right now.
Okay.
Doesn't it save like each time you make a change? Or do I actually? I don't see a save button.
Oh, it saves all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you leave in the middle of making your character, you can come back and keep going from where you were.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I uploaded my character art for Alistair Bramley.
Okay. How do I see your character? It's
If you
there.
double click it and go to the bio and info tab.
Ah.
Oh, Damien, my chat is pointing out that you can use any martial weapon as a hex blade. You don't have to use a dagger.
That's true. I did see that I have a proficiency in martial weapons.
Yeah.
So,
So any martial weapon works as a hex blade.
it's a martial weapon.
It's a category of weapon.
You have a whole
check those.
slew of weapons that's your availability then.
Apparently, I'm also good at shields, which is weird for a magic user.
Yeah, I'm also good at shields, which is weird for an artificer gnome. An artificial
really
artificer
little
gnome
shield.
with medium armor and a shield, and you kind of go, "Please don't hit me."
Can his shield be just like what looks like a wristwatch, where he like presses a button and goes tick, 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 and it just unfolds
I
out?
think I'll have to roleplay that. I don't think I get that just off the bat.
It'll take you 2 rounds for that shield to unfold.
Yeah, exactly. Are we going into combat? Yes, but we haven't
Hold on,
rolled
guys.
initiative yet. Okay, but before we do, can I just go?
To in a prepared act.
I do have a flavor thing I want to add if you're okay with it.
Wow.
My gnome is a tinkerer artificer, and he's got a one of the weapons I chose for him was a quarterstaff. And I was hoping it would be a smart quarterstaff, like you twist the handle and it just goes thump, and a little umbrella folds out at the top. Because I would love that, because he's a gnome, so he's gonna be like, oh hey, I don't want to get wet because I'm nice and comfortable. So you just twist it, and the sides of the staff just goes thump, and it folds out a little bit.
I will allow that.
I would love that.
I will allow that.
Now, one question though:
Yeah.
can it open up way too fast, so that way it's a hazard to anybody too close by?
Exactly. And it's enough force that it doesn't look cool when he does it. It jumps a bit every time because it's...
You have recoil on your unfolding umbrella. Wow. Okay.
I'm a little too close. Oh, deck save. Oh. You now have
I
a
see.
welt on your face.
I see potential for people getting hit in the nuts by this.
Hey, I'm not
my.
that short. I'm like 3'7". I'm not that short.
Yeah, but that means that if you pull up your umbrella and you stand there next to someone who is tall and you go click, and then you have a thump, that could potentially hit someone in the nuts.
That's true.
Yeah. What does it say level 1 up top on you?
Because I started level 1. I haven't upgraded to level 2 and 3
Ah,
yet.
okay.
I'm just started it now.
Yep, my character's also sorted. I don't know how you upload it. I think it's just there, is it?
It's just there.
Okay, I got 5 extra HP.
Oh, we have to roll for the HP.
Ooh, I get to infuse items at level 2.
Mm-hmm. Defender of Tears? Are we talking Norse god here, or?
Well, he's the sort of. He's in charge of sort of
Homunculus
healing life and
servant.
that sort of stuff here, isn't he?
Oh, perfect.
Because
Oh,
the
that's
Norse
so
god is the god of war, and the guy who got his arm bitten off by Fenrir.
Oh, Tyr? Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the king of the gods before Odin come and
Yeah.
kind of overthrew him.
And everybody's like, oh, yeah, Thor's the god of war. No, that's Odin and Tyr.
Yeah. So
Thor
Thor is the god of fucking weather. He's
and male
yeah.
fertility.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
in 5e, he's known as the maimed god because he's missing his right hand.
Oh.
Well, I mean, that then aligns to Norse mythology, so yeah.
Repeating shot.
An interloper deity, Tyr, known as the one-handed
Definitely.
god across the outer planes.
Okay.
Planes was the same power as the god of the same name in the Norse pantheon.
Ah, right.
Wasn't he
So, yes.
Odin's son?
Just read that right at the bottom of the text I'm reading at the moment. Basically,
Well, in that case,
remember?
he's the god of justice in this realm.
Yep, that checks out. So that gives me even more playing room.
Oh shit.
Depends, I think. I can't remember too.
The world erupts around you as reality shifts. And the Easter Bunny steps out in front of you. Goes, hey, what's
Bag
up,
of
dog?"
holding.
Oh dear.
Fear of wolves? Definitely fear of wolves, yes. Actually, no, Tyr didn't have that. That would be Odin. That would be Odin. That's kind of unnatural fear of wolves. I like it.
Question. I
Yep.
get 4 infusing things on level 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I get like armor of magical strength, which basically means a few times a day I can get a little extra strength for my armor, which is good because I don't have any strength. But it's like if you expend a charge, you can add your intelligence modifier instead of your strength modifier, which is fantastic because my intelligence modifier is 4. My strength modifier is -2.
Yeah.
So yeah, don't want to do that. But also one of them is bag of holding. Is that a bit early? Should I get something else?
How would you how like what is the effect of that?
Well, the bag of holding is a bag of holding.
Yeah, so it just simply gives you a bag of holding.
Yeah,
Infinite storage.
pretty much. Is it too early for that?
I would say it's a bit early for that. Yes.
Because I get 4, so I was like, okay, armor of magical strength. I also get repeating shot for my crossbow. So essentially, I don't need to get ammo for it. It just keeps shooting anyway. I still have to reload it. It's just that I don't have to put a bolt in it.
Yeah.
But I get 4 of these, and I'm like homunculus servant for a little while. It's just a mindless thing that creeps along, going okay, basically.
Work.
Yeah. Something you're doing?
So we can turn that bag of holding into maybe not necessarily a bag of holding, but we can do it
He
so
hoards
that
everything?
anything
Good
you
point.
carry in your backpack is only a third of its weight.
Mm-hmm.
So that you essentially have more carry capacity without necessarily having infinite pocket space.
Yeah. I kind of feel like I might want to get something else.
I think Lima found what he wants. Mark 1H asks, what happens if a strong gust of wind happens? Does he get blown
Oh my!
away?
I'm not gonna
That could
say what
happen.
this is. I'm just gonna grab it. It'll be fine. Like you won't have a problem with it, but I don't want to spoil it.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes.
So, which one of these characters? So, Ragnar Ironfist, that's fine. That's in use. And then we have Alistair Bramley. What are the other character names so that I know which ones I can yeet?
My arm is a prosthetic, and it's got the magic
Mine is called at the moment
crossbow in the arm. So you just go
OFIW, add a key.
twang, and it's the arm goes twang.
Offensive.
Yeah. Awful.
That's an awful name. Awful name. I guess you're going to change that.
Yeah, we don't have feats yet, do we? So next
First
character
one's
name.
up
Oh,
level.
it's just got me to character name. Okay.
Okay. Are you going to have the bagman in your game? No. But I do love the idea of that.
Wow.
Apply
Fantasy name
changes.
generator just really gave me an insultive name that I have to use.
What?
And then upgrade again
See
to
when
level
I
3. Well, we are back.
Copy and paste it in. There we go. Just look for a first name that might be rather silly. It's really that's the
Oh,
random
no.
generated. I chose Dungeons and Dragons Dragonborn names, and the very first one is Dunbar Cold Broth.
Well then.
Considering my intelligence is 7.
You like soup?
I do. But since I breathe out cold, it's cold soup.
I am Dunbar Cold Broth, protector of Gazpacho.
Yes, I invented gazpacho.
So are we rolling hit points or are we just taking average?
I feel like rolling could be interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Where do we do that under? Is that under?
That's nice. Good one. For my second one.
Background?
Ooh, okay. I'll have that.
So one thing that I actually have done before is that we roll HP with an advantage.
Okay.
And it gives more credibility to these characters being strong, healthy, and up for adventure. So I think we'll do that. If
Which
you
tab do I-
sorry, go
Which
ahead.
tab do I even do this on? The hit points.
So-
there is a character mancer has an
yeah.
a level up function.
So in Character Mancer, you click.
Oh, do I have to finish this dude first before I do hit points?
Yeah.
Alchemist, armor, artillerist.
Not
But-
done manually adding the class yet. Do you see how much has already had to be added for this?
Yeah. So
sorry?
when we, it's kind of weird that you can't, that we can't just.
Wait, why is it not showing me
Retroactively
my
get that in.
class?
Infusions known, but I only have 2 infused
Now it's not
items.
showing me
So
my class.
arm and
Okay, mine is
Twingy twang.
set up now. But I've got to do
It's
the
vicious
character leveling.
monster, it's
So it's
supposed to
safe
be
to click
gold.
this character mancer level up, I guess, yeah?
Yeah. Yep. It just bumped up to 3 like I'm doing. So, yeah. Interesting.
Ability score, custom. Okay.
It erased all my information. What?
what did you click?
Next.
Did you use
then
the level
back.
up feature?
No, I just clicked. I clicked from race to class. I went from. I was in class. I clicked next to abilities. I'm like, okay, abilities has already been done. And I clicked the background. I'm like, oh, I don't need to do that. And then I was like, oh, let me go back and just make sure class is actually done. And now both class and race have been erased.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Neither saved. Yeah. It erased my character pretty much completely except for his abilities.
That sucks.
Were we gonna restart this anyway because of something?
We probably should, yeah.
All right. Well, before I do everything over again, let's do that.
Yeah, so Grumbles is going to be a wizard.
A wizard or a lizard?
Wizard.
Oh, okay.
Could be a lizard wizard.
Yeah.
And then we have Lima, who is playing an artificer. We have you went for warlock, was it, Damien?
Yep.
Yeah. And then we have Doc, who is a cleric.
How much does it cost to buy?
I
a book
think-
for you on here,
Alchemist.
just in case you don't have that book. Where?
No,
Where's
artillerist.
Roll20
I'm going
store?
artillerist.
Called Marketplace. It's on the front. Well, you can get on the front
Double
page.
proficiency.
Get it,
Oh, we got another
wherever
one?
You want it?
I'll be right back.
Oh, woodcarver's tools.
What is it called again?
Kaboom boom. Cannon. Cannon, flamethrower. Can exhales fire. Cool.
Oh, this is gonna be groovy.
You can add 5 new spells. I
Grumbles, the
wonder
nuke everything
which
character.
ones I'm gonna take.
I
Yeah.
would never.
Overpowered trooper, powered something or other. Xanthar's Guide. All right, that's it. I need to find Xanthar's Guide on that.
Okay. I'm good. I'm level 3. It's kind of funny though, because it's like, you can unlock 5 new spells. Which ones would you like? There are only 5 to choose from. All of them. I have unlocked all of my level 1 spells. That's what I've done.
I've unlocked half my level 1, half my level 2 spells.
Yeah, I don't get level 2 spells yet. Artificers.
I've got 2, 4, 6. I've got 12 spells and 3 cantrips.
Oh, I remember the whole scouring through the book back and forth of like, oh, I want this spell. Oh, this one's really good as well. Oh man, how can I not have this spell?
Well, I've taken, obviously, as I'm a cleric of light, I've taken all the healing spells because somebody's got to keep you guys standing.
I have cure wounds, sir.
When things blow up in your face.
You have no idea how accurate that is, because I don't want to spoil it, but... it's,
I cast
Alright.
this. Okay.
I have returned.
I have a question.
Welcome back.
Do you guys see Xanthar's book in Roll20 at all to buy? Because I can't find it.
Have a look for you.
Xana, Xanathar is how you spell it. If you misspelled it.
XAN.
He's a big beholder.
Yeah.
I'm still not getting it.
Just those things so stupid.
No, you're getting
Like,
two.
take the spell enlarge reduced and then enlarging like one of our characters who's a gnome or something, so they just become normal sized.
And then enlarge
Power in fear.
enlarge Alistair the gnome, but reduce his staff, so his umbrella is now a cocktail umbrella.
And don't forget, you're getting 2 rolls for your hit points on each one. Grumbles. Your target said roll with advantage.
Yeah,
oh,
so you,
did he?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yes.
didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Because I just only done 2 rolls. That was all. Same as
Okay,
Liam, but only
so I'll
done.
do 2 more 1d6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Oh, that's good.
Okay, so you increase
I've
2.
got 2 more hit points. Nice.
So if you go to character sheet and then press the cog, you can just change it manually there. You don't have to go through the
Okay, thank you.
no worries.
Did we restart already?
Not yet, no. And I think there's a way for us to save these characters and kind of like export them, right? Where it's just code, we can just copy the code. Where is that?
I'm not sure if you need a subscription to do that.
Oh,
I'm gonna
do
wait
you?
till you guys are till we restart to remake my character. In case I don't have to.
Hans, get some
Okay. I can make a table. That's cool. That's good.
Top left corner. Now print. And this is just pop out.
That one. That one.
Yeah, it's not a copy. It's a pop out. So you get a separate window. I can print it on my label printer.
Man, I really hope that my character's wrecked after the restart because it's gonna suck have to recopy all this.
You can save your character sheet as a PDF and then just copy from there.
I got
It's already erased.
Oh, right.
Well, or on my end at least. I don't know if it's just I'm not loading the information.
Yeah, I can't even see yours.
All right.
Okay, so where are we redoing and making a new one?
Oh, we're gonna make a new game. Is that what we're? Okay.
Well, restarting it at least so that we can get
Book
Damien.
so
the
are we
breakfast
just
in.
everyone's leaving at the same time? Is that what we're doing?
I'm out.
I am out.
If I press exit game, what happens then?
You go back to the menu. That's what you want to do.
Okay. Doc, is there a game still up for you?
I'm just dropping out. 1 second. I'm gone. Exiting game.
Okay. Now it's this launch game. Okay, let me just double check that I have the. Okay, so this is curious. The only one that doesn't show up with a player icon on them is Damien.
So mine's gone.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh man.
Hopefully, when you come back in, you should be able to see the shared stuff that Tiger's got, and you should be able to make the character from that, I'd hope.
Okay, so
Yeah,
let me
hopefully.
just double check that everything is correct. Sharing, content sharing. Yeah, so sharing the DM's guide, essential kits, PHP. So it was Xanathar's guide to everything,
Yeah.
not Xanathar's lost notes to everything else.
Yeah, there's not a Xanathar in the stuff I sent you, I don't think.
No. Okay.
Well, I'll just put it in manually and try to figure out how to save this time.
Hold on. Uh-huh.
I was actually looking to see about like buying the book, but then when I checked on D&D Beyond, I couldn't find it on Roll20. It says it's $60 book, and I'm like, oh, I can't afford a $60 book right now. I just paid for my daughter's 13th birthday.
Xanathar's Guide to Everything is $29, $29.99.
Yeah,
what?
give me a moment.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it now.
So my daughter's birthday, as I was shopping for her, has made me realize I think she's turning emo.
Oh, really? Fair enough.
I'm like, what color clothing do you want? She's like, I no longer like pink. I'm like, okay, what do you like? She's like, black. I'm like, anything else? Just pure night black. I'm like, okay, that's scary.
I am the darkness.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, you need a new comforter. What do you want for your blanket? Black. Okay. Pillowcases? Black. I'm like, oh boy.
When I was...
Immediately call up her mother after that phone call. What is going on with our daughter? Oh, don't worry. She's just really into some weird bands right now.
Right.
That
there
doesn't
we go.
help.
That's Xanathar's Guide to Everything bought.
Blimey.
Let me just double check that it actually shows up in the content sharing.
There are. So there's no way for me to share Tasha's Cauldron with the game, right? I'd have to be the host.
Believe
Yeah.
so, yes.
Yeah, crap. Because I know there are at least a couple more of the patrons in there, but that's okay.
There we go. They have now all been selected.
And don't worry, Damien. I wrote down your numbers, so you don't have to roll a new spread.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. I love that. That's what you saved.
Oh, saved.
I was hoping those were gone. Thanks. There's not even a way to bring back chat. There's no way to know.
No.
I know there was a. I know there was a 17 in
that's
there.
ever
somewhere.
gone through the system. Oh, no.
You know who your friends are, Damien, when they do lovely things like that for you.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. So supportive. Thank you.
There we
Happy to
are.
help.
Game has been launched again with all the books and everything. So check now, please.
Okay. There we go. Wait, why do I have 2 games from you, Tiger? Western Isles?
No, that's Grumbles. Is the
Yeah,
one we
that's
previewed.
Grumbles' old stuff that we had a look at when we were doing the prep stuff. Also, Tiger, there is a character called Slug Akroku. You can remove. You can delete that. That was me accidentally creating two of them.
Come on, Pest Ogre. Kan jag gärna ha någon så? Han Pest Ogre.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go.
Yeah, there's a character called Pest Ogre.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I mean, there's 3 that I can see. There's 2 now I can see. There's Oclu. That's it. Oclu can go as well. That's
There
it.
we
Brilliant.
go.
All right. How do I bring up my own? There's a list of characters.
Let's see. Open with. I don't think my Photoshop works anymore.
Broth. There I am.
I don't think it works
There
anymore.
I
My
is.
license expired.
Oh
so I
yeah,
don't
wow!
think
It
I
really
can start
has nothing in
anymore.
it besides the stats, which it lovely was so nice to remember for me.
Yeah. Good Photoshop.
Isn't that nice?
Isn't it nice? All right, race. Oh, there's so many more races now. Oh, what is it?
That means
Asmar.
there's Azimar. That's like a creature that's got bird wings on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I thought
angelic
Asmar were
type
the elemental people.
Yeah,
No,
elemental.
angelic.
No, it's angelic. Sorry, it's your Cora of the bird people, isn't it?
Yeah, Aarakocra. Yeah.
So,
Aarakocra, yeah.
Aasimar are the counter to tieflings, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're from like a good source, like
Well,
Celestials.
no. Celestial, not necessarily good.
Oh,
There's a difference.
That's
Wait, I
obviously-
thought Celestials were good.
Mm-hmm.
That's
my
what
third
they
level
want you to
didn't
think.
save.
Oh, that's what they want. So the clerics have lied to me. Got it.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
there are
What, clerics lying? What?
there are
What?
if religious zealots would never do that, would they?
Yeah,
No, right?
exactly.
No, never. That's
I
unheard of.
don't remember
anywhere.
how to change my. How do I change my token at the bottom of the thing?
crap.
Where it says join voice call. I used to be able to change that to have my. Oh, I know how to do it. I remember now. It's who you're typing as in chat, and it auto changes. There we go. But how do I get rid of this join voice or video thing?
I know I've got the same problem. I'm trying to get rid of that.
I just press X on it and it goes away.
I don't have an X for it though.
Oh.
Device issues found.
Oh, you actually click the join thing and then it goes away. Wait, no, because now it thinks I'm in a voice call, does it?
Yeah. I
So
get it. I get the
stupid.
little.
Yeah,
But I don't want to
reconnect
be in
call.
a voice call.
What's up, Damien?
No,
You
it's-
finding lots more stuff now that all the books are available?
So much more stuff.
Brain overload for Damien.
This is what I've reduced to without Photoshop.
So, while we're waiting for Damien to do his thing, I'm gonna tell you guys a story. Okay. There once was a class of students, and they were having a substitute teacher for one day for their art class. And the substitute teacher was warned about one student in particular, or pupil, I should say, rather, that always caused trouble. And she thought, okay, how do I introduce myself? How do we go about these things? Oh yeah, let's draw something together
That's
on
my
the
angel.
blackboard. And
What's
she
the name
said,
of the,
all right, today
elemental people?
today we're going to draw one thing on the blackboard. You all get to add one thing to the drawing to make it to something new.
Genasi, that's what I was thinking of.
And I'm going to start, and we're going to draw the ground. And then, okay, cool. And pupils started raising their hand. And first one was like, okay, this is a house. Cool. Thank you. And then the next one was like, oh, well, the house needs a door. Of course. Very nice. And then I was like, okay, well, we need a sun above the house. Right? Yeah. Very nice. Oh, but it's a nice spring day. So there's some snow hanging from the top of the roof, and it's kind of sloping down there. And suddenly, little Johnny, the troublemaker, was like, oh, teacher, please, can I, please, teacher, can I, pretty please, teacher. The teacher was looking at it and being like, this can't be anything wrong here, can there? There's just nothing. And she was like, yeah, sure. And let Johnny go up there. And Johnny drew this. And the teacher was like, what in the world is this? And Johnny was like, that's my dad bending over for the soap in the shower.
You absolute asshole.
I will note, I could have used the center of the ring to have drawn that.
You absolute asshole.
I'm not even sorry.
Someone killed that man.
Worth it. I can't see Grumbles, but I know he's just shaking his head.
Yeah, I've been shaking my head for about a minute now. Yeah.
That's it's an Ivan joke, that really, isn't it?
No.
No, it really
No.
isn't.
Ivan would need to get a digger instead of his tonk, just so he could dig down to the level that joke is at.
That truly is horrible. It is.
Oh no, I hit groundwater. It's fine, keep digging.
So what
you
is?
are a bad man.
I am. This is true. Okay, so that's just a join link. Okay.
I in the session, or sorry, in Roll20 in the game, I have changed in the settings cog personalization display at the top. You got display name, and I've put my character's name and then my name in brackets, so you know who's playing it.
That's a great idea.
If everyone does that, it really helps because my brain derps sometimes. And I'm like, what's Doc's character again? Can't remember his name. So
There we go.
simple but easy trick.
Grumbles, I figured out the issue you were having with the sharing channel.
Oh,
Because in the mod channel on Discord, it has popped up an auto mod thing saying, we have blocked this message because you said, here's a useful free website for 5e stuff, and then the link, right?
mm-hmm, yep.
But the auto mod has seen that as suspicious, and I'm trying to figure out how to allow that. It allows me to timeout, kick, or ban Grumbles. We don't want to do that. We don't want to server mute or server deafen. We don't want to disconnect you.
We're doing equipment by class equipment, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I gotta figure out what's a martial weapon.
There should be a huge list of them.
It's got a lot of weapons, like a lot of weapons I can choose from, but it doesn't say what's martial or what's what. Guess I have to Google this.
So let's see.
I mean, I know the one I want. I'm just gonna Google if it's martial.
I sent you a couple messages, Tiger.
I'll have a look.
To not spoil it for everyone.
Damien, in Roll20, top right, you have the little compendium button.
I'm
the
afraid to
free little
click
book.
anything else. You might delete my progress again.
Okay, let me.
I'll give you. I'll
open
give
up
you a
the
list
then.
of martial weapons.
Well, is sickle one of them?
Let's see. Sickle. There's a picture of a sickle, but it's not listed. That's typical. Oh, here we go. No, it's a simple melee weapon, not a martial melee weapon.
Well, if a sickle is simple, then he still has proficiency with it.
Yeah, but it doesn't work with the hexblade. It has to be martial.
Ah, okay. So it has.
It has to be
So it has to be the
martial
martial.
or whatever a dagger is.
Yeah, it has. Does it specifically
blade.
have to be a dagger?
No, it's short blade or or martial.
Yeah, not sickle then, I'm afraid.
Um,
Martial
Sword that
weapons
you've curved
are
into the shape of a sickle. Done.
I'll just get
martial
a dagger
weapons are battle axe, flail, glaive, great axe, great sword, halberd, lance, longsword, maul, morningstar, pike, rapier, scimitar, short sword, trident, warpick, warhammer, and whip.
Not a single one of those are starting weapons. That's funny.
Do you want a sickle?
I'll just choose the
Sickle is very cool.
What are
Sickle
the
is
stats
really
of the
cool.
sickle?
if it's
What-
a
1d4
if it's a simple
slashing.
weapon. Yeah, if it's a simple, it's like nothing.
Yeah.
If it's got 2 blades, could that be a bicycle?
Ah, I saw it coming. Ah, I didn't have time to put my defenses up. Ah.
Doc, you have disadvantage on your next roll.
Whatever it is.
See, we're too tired for bicycle jokes.
Oh God!
Oh
You
no,
have
it's getting
double
worse.
Disadvantage.
Hey,
You have double
with my
disadvantage.
numbers, it don't matter. Come at me, bro.
Soon,
that a
soon we're
challenge?
gonna hear about
No,
someone's
no, I
quarterstaff
take it back.
infection.
I have instant regret. Sass remorse.
Does anyone have mace?
No,
Good. We
Leave
brought
it.
it down to an acceptable level. Good.
Lehman, that was a bit corny.
Yeah. Oh, that's maze. Oh, MIA.
Yeah. See what I did
Would you
there?
like to hear about my quarterstaff infection?
Oh God. You walk into a tavern where there's a shanty choir full of dwarves. No. Jesus Christ.
Oh, a scythe cleaver is a martial weapon.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
A
Buy one of
scythe
those as soon as I
cleaver?
can.
Yeah, according to chat at least.
As soon as I can buy that.
There's also martial ranged weapons. Blowgun, crossbows, longbows, and net.
What's the most weight a mage hand can carry?
20
10
pounds?
pounds?
10
Oh,
pounds?
it's
20
10
pounds?
pounds. It's 10.
10 pounds, not that bad. That's a small bag of gold.
I think it's based on. Let's see. Mage hand. Yeah, it doesn't specify on the spell either. No more than 30 feet distance. Oh, here we go. Can't attack, activate magic items, or carry more than 10 pounds.
10 pounds? That's not bad.
Yeah, some gold.
Is that better for you, Grumbles? I've changed my name slightly, so I've taken the Iron Fist bit off so you can see.
Oh, okie dokie. There we go. Yeah,
Funkin.
perfect.
What race is Funkin?
Funkin is a forest gnome.
Ooh, 2 gnomes.
Gnome bros.
Yeah, I'm a rock gnome though.
Place like Gnome.
Forest gnomes are fairly rare. Rock gnomes is the standard gnome.
So I'm crowdsourcing with chat here some of my quirks and
Hi,
backstory.
Blocks.
Viper threw in, he really wants to be a Smurf. How am I going to weave that into the story? He could be a
It's up.
Smurf nibbling.
Put yourself blue like the Scottish used to, you know. Blue woad all over your body or something.
I like the idea of you putting on makeup with the disguise kit to disguise yourself as a Snurfeblin, just to go like, look guys, I'm a Smurf.
So, with 2 gnomes, yes, I'm pronouncing that gnome for in the party.
Hey, F. Kari! Thank you for the raid.
What would happen if you guys come across the gnomnivore?
We will show no mercy.
Oh my!
Yeah, they'd have
That's
no
pretty
chance.
good. That's pretty good. I like that.
They would have no chance.
Wow.
Please, no more, no more.
Punked
Damien
would
has
stand there
disconnected.
proudly and say, "Don't you know who I am?"
Don't you forget about.
Brought in by
your-
Shadow Weaver. Shadow Weaver,
Jesus, I was on my
hello. Welcome
stats, I've just
back.
seen what I've got. It's
Thank you
like,
for bringing your
yeah,
friends.
Gnome retreat and gnome surrender.
Boom, retreat. Oh, surrender.
Let me guess, that was a reckless rat said that, did he?
D&D bros gotta stick together. Hey.
It's about the level of his joke.
Wow, that was a wild stab in the dark. Sorry, Ratty.
While stabbing in the dock. What?
While stabbing the dock. Yeah.
Wild
We'll have
stab
that.
of the
We'll have
dock
that a
in the
bit
dark.
later.
What game are you playing? We're doing character creation for a D&D campaign. I am playing Alistair Brambley.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I like some of the suggestions with the mechanical stuff. I'm not gonna do too much.
This is Alistair
'cause
Brambley,
that's all
who's a
gonna be stuff
gnome
I'm gonna agree
artificer.
with Tiger, how that's gonna work. But
He's
I
about
like
80
the
years
idea.
old.
Somebody said I accidentally cast a firebolt, I guess, in a random direction or a random target when I roll a nat 1 on a
And,
charisma.
he's a level 3
check or
artillerist
something, but
artificer.
I'm not gonna write too many things like that up yet. We'll work out how that's gonna work.
Well, I have a bit of an idea of how we can work this whole wild magic thought into your character, and yeah.
Urayama. I don't know what that is.
What?
Oh, you don't have a
You know what?
posted broadcast.
I just realized by reading this, the hex spell can go on forever if you do it good enough.
I reloaded without the chat, just so that's it. The hex can go on forever.
If the target of your hex drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, which is a 1-hour spell, you can pick a new target, and then that one
yep.
gets the hex, and you just keep going as long as the spell doesn't end.
Until someone casts remove curse, and then you're SOL.
Yeah, I'm definitely going with a hex. That's good.
I like hex, but it's only for you. So if you curse someone, you do more damage to them. It's not like everyone does more damage to them, like Fairy Fire.
Yeah, Fairy Fire is really nice. That's clerical, no, a paladin.
I get Fairy Fire.
I think it's paladin as well. Paladin, cleric, and I guess artificer. I think Fairy Fire.
Yeah. Let's see, Fairy Fire. We don't get more. Do more damage, but you get advantage on attacks. Artificer, bards, and druids. I am an artillerist artificer, which means I specialize in projectile weapons. Did you see my message, Tiger, on Discord?
Let me.
So I'm sacrificing one of them to turn them both into something cool together for extra flavor.
Let me have a look here.
What I can say is Ragnar's having severe concerns that there's nobody get hit apart from him.
I like that.
That would be pretty cool. And he's an artificer, so it would work. He's an artillerist artificer, so he kind of specializes in the projectile stuff. I think that would be cool.
Now, here's my question to you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be into the thought of having that almost be, I'll type that to you.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking because the first infusion is so I don't have to reload the crossbow, so it just goes twang. I still have to do the movement, but after I fire, whether hit or miss, the bolt then goes away. Oh, I could do like hollow bolts and then shoot into people, and then they disappear because it's magical ammo, and then they start bleeding a lot.
I'm gonna send you a GIF.
Mm-hmm.
Because I really love this idea. How do you feel about
yeah, that's cool.
something along those lines?
I was more thinking of like the sides of the whole thing turns into like the fist falls down and it just goes twang. I'm gonna send you a GIF of what I had in mind.
Okay.
GIF traders.
Oh. You know what? Blutnum has a great idea for you.
What's the idea?
Could the quarterstaff umbrella act as a shield?
Ooh, I am
that
proficient
idea.
with shields. That would be cool.
I kind of like that idea. I won't lie.
Yeah.
Kind of have it have the stats of a buckler.
Yeah.
Like it wouldn't add much because it wouldn't be big or anything, but it would add something. And you know what that quarterstaff of yours is turning into?
No.
Have you seen Kingsman?
Yeah, but I don't.
The umbrella that the Kingsmen get?
Oh
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
I kind of like this idea.
My chat is going, oh god, he's turning the quarterstaff into an airbender staff.
No. But that's a heckin' cool idea too. I love Avatar.
So, Tiger, do you want to just check my character and check I'm not too OP because of the stats that I've got in there?
I'm just gonna initially go with no, but let me have a look.
That's kind of the fold out thing I was imagining. That's very basic,
okay.
but like ignore the top and the bottom bit. But the sides would become the arms of the crossbow essentially.
All right.
How you doing,
got three
Damien? Have you recreated your character? Show us
Yeah.
No.
Because I've got 3 quite high stats, that's all now, because of obviously the dwarven
Not
bonuses
showing
and
you
whatnot.
anything. It's going to be secret.
No, I like this. This looks okay. My question to chat at home is is the text visible at all on my screen, or would we need to do something about that?
I think there is a text size option where you can make the text bigger, I think. Question mark?
This looks okay, Doc. It does.
Okay, yeah, like I say, I don't want to be you know, it's I think that's playing about fun. It's not about stats.
Yeah, stats.
Seems
Yeah, not that stats.
Yeah, stats.
Not that stats.
Stats crying emote in chat. Okay.
Yeah, I can't find the accessibility to make the text bigger.
I'm just looking at that myself, Lima. I've just had to dig my glasses out because it's like,
Yeah. Chat text size roll 20.
Yeah, this character sheet's text is tiny.
yeah, on the character sheet, at the top right of the character sheet, there is a zoom icon. You can increase the font size and text size on the character sheet by pressing plus or minus. Next, up next
what?
to character sheet, up next to the word edit, there is a magnifying glass. Click that, you can increase the size of the character sheet.
That's fantastic. Why haven't they done that for the fucking
No,
chat?
I've just put mine to 150%. Now I can actually read it without my goggles on.
Oh, that is good. That's great.
I just did,
Scales really well.
yeah, I just did a Google search because I'm like, yeah, I can't see that even on a 32-inch screen.
No, it scales really well. That's good for showing off to chats and things.
Yeah, I've gone down 50. That's much better. That is. I think everyone's done it because I see Tigers and suddenly shot up as well. Just looking to see if we can increase the other stuff, but yeah. If that's helped people, that's much better for me at least.
Oh, okay. I fixed it. I've got a JavaScript, but it does work.
Okay. This is what I like about Roll20. There's a lot of stuff you can add in to increase stuff in this.
Yeah. Okay, so if you take this, so
For she said.
take the make a bookmark of the site, but change the URL to that, and it'll increase the chat size by 150. That must be better for you guys too, right?
Okay.
Did you get it to work, Doc?
No idea where you've sent it.
Oh, it's in Discord in the summary chat.
Ah, okay.
Where do we put that?
If you make are you using Chrome?
Yeah.
So you
Yep.
just make a bookmark of Conquest and Cataclysm, like you just pull it down into your bookmark field on Chrome, but you change the URL to that JavaScript instead, and then you click it when you're on Roll20, and then you click it, and your chat will magically be 50% bigger. As if by magic. Did it work?
Oh, you have to run it by me again. One
Okay, I got your stream
second.
open. Hang on. So if you create a bookmark in Chrome, just a regular Chrome bookmark,
Yeah.
and then you
No. Hang on. Now,
Stupid Chrome.
Oh, you got Chrome in German.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec. Walk me through the step.
Make a bookmark and change the URL of the bookmark from app.roll20 blah 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 or whatever it is, and enter that JavaScript that I posted in the summary instead of the URL. So when you're on Roll20, you click that bookmark and it will make the chat bigger.
Oh, I see.
I could also show you if you watch my stream.
Why have they made this so difficult? Where's the button to make a new flipping thing? What the?
If you
okay,
you
add a
can
new one in the manager, I can do that. Okay. So
yeah, you can also, if you
LZTs.
have the text, if you have the URL field on the address field on Chrome, you could just grab the two lines with the dots on the left and pull that into the bookmark thing, and they'll create one for you.
Okay.
There's nothing on your screen, so I can't help that way.
No, it's okay. Yeah, that's because Chrome decided it's better to expose stuff I don't want to show.
Oh yeah, it does that.
Not in terms of bookmarks, but just like it takes you to a page and it's like, oh look, there's email addresses and all sorts of things. It's like,
Would you
oh,
like to
thanks.
display your address? No.
Yeah.
Tiger's having fun. Tiger has found all of the icons.
I have found tokens.
Yes. Well, that's the bonus of sending you that big pack. You get all the tokens, so it makes your life so much easier.
No. Flip. Big.
If you watch my stream, Grumbles, I'll show you how it works.
Let me log
I
into your
have it
stream.
now. I'm just trying to remember how to.
Oh,
So hang on. Oh, there you go. I think it just did it. Yeah. Okay, let me put this back on the screen and you can confirm I did it.
Jesus,
Ooh,
that's
animated.
big. That's big.
animated yerks.
Oh, wow. I've never seen that before.
Hi, Norcane.
That's cool. So there we go.
Yeah, there you go. Much better. Much better.
Really cool. Yeah, I've not seen the animated ones before either. They must be part of that pack I sent. It's like, okay. Or was it Ant Files? One of the two.
Yeah, that's amazing. I've never seen that before.
This is part of the free assets, even.
Oh, is it? Oh, even better.
Yeah.
And they're vectors. If you zoom in, they still look good.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say Roll20 is a very, very powerful tool, but it's a lot to learn.
Yeah. It's Photoshop essentially. It's the, oh my god, you can do so much. Yeah, but how do I do that? Oh, you
Yeah.
gotta spend hours and hours and hours.
Put it this way, my introduction to Photoshop, InDesign and Illustrator was when I was doing graphic design for my company, was they sent me into London for 5 days. I had 2 days on Illustrator, 1 day on Photoshop and 2 days in InDesign. And they said, that was enough for me to be able to go and do my job. It's like, yeah, really? I beg to disagree on that.
Yes, not quite sure I quite agree with that.
11 years on, I was still going, how the hell? Okay,
Yeah.
look on the second screen on the internet and I find out what it is.
I just
okay.
lost my Photoshop license like 2 weeks ago or something because I had it through my old university, and when I switched university, they didn't cancel my license, so I got
Well-
free access to the entirety of the Creative Cloud for 3 years.
Well,
And
I'm lucky because my Photoshop license, because I have a email address for my company.
Oh, it's perpetual?
And it's perpetual, and it's also on my home computer because
Very
I used to
nice.
work from home. So I've got the entire master suite free of charge, and the company have just sort of forgot to take it off my thing. So I'm not going to tell them.
No, why would you?
Because I do a lot more D&D design stuff through Illustrator. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you that.
Let me scale up this so it actually.
Tiger is having fun, I think, methinks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
maybe.
just get these squares to scale properly.
Okay, so I'm watching your thing now.
Yeah,
Liam,
you're
so how
moving
do you
all of
do it?
our cameras around as well.
That's cool. That don't bother me. How do you do it then, Liam? Because I'm watching your thingy.
Oh, for the okay. So
Because I am
you
terrible at tech.
yeah. So go and just do this and pull down, and you get a bookmark.
I'm just waiting for you. Yeah.
And then right click it and edit. And then it says name and address, and you replace the address with that JavaScript. And then save.
That was so quick, I just completely missed that totally.
Okay. Edit the bookmark. And then you
Damn,
get this
that
shit. And it says name and address, or name or URL, or whatever it says. With me so far?
Just trying to find where the edit thing is. No, it's right. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. I can.
No.
Are
Are you streaming today, or you haven't?
No, I'm not streaming. No.
Okay. So, have you got? It doesn't really matter what it is. You just need a bookmark to edit.
Trying to get this to work. Settings. X? No.
No.
Square.
Yeah, you just have to stretch it until they match. There's no. I feel like it would be very easy for them to just make a sync square in a corner, so it matches.
Okay, I've got edit bookmark. I've got name, URL, and bookmarks bar thingy edit.
Yeah, just choose a random bookmark. Doesn't matter what it is. And no, you can't do that. You go and you edit the bookmark, so you can change the name and the URL.
Mm-hmm.
And you replace the URL, so it doesn't say HTTPS blah 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 roll20 or whatever. And then you just paste the JavaScript thing that I sent instead of the URL, and then save it, and then click it. And now it's very large. Now it's very large.
Yes. Okay, sorted.
Got it? Smash it.
Yep, thank you. That's much better.
Smash it.
Has to be a way of doing this. Okay.
Oh, these are old characters of mine. That is Classic Katie's old character. Golden Crone. That is Megan's old character. That's Eddie, so that's
Of course, I just found a random
Jackie's?
battle map. I didn't actually look at a proper source because there might be some actual sizing scaling for some of the other ones. Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, arena. No.
What is it? Is it that it's not aligned to that grid, or because you can just turn that
Yeah.
grid off? Because you got grids in the picture, right? So you don't need an actual grid.
Can we turn grid off?
It should be possible.
Grid snapping. No snapping. Thank you. Oh, that's just a
so as
line.
it is now, the picture is not wide enough and
Yeah.
not tall enough, so you'd have to stretch it.
You can also hold left alt when you move your tokens around and put them wherever you want, regardless of the grid. but the grid's quite handy for measuring things and making sure you're being accurate.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm trying to figure this out. Token layer, GM layer, light layer, map layer. All right, map layer is where I want to be.
Start of a campaign, Norkin.
Is it locked now? What's going on?
Is start of campaign. It's just essentially session 0.5. So we had a session 0 offline. This is character creation stuff. So we're not quite ready to start playing it. 1/12. Wider.
Well, now I can't move the map anymore. What the hell? Ow.
Oh, what layer did you put the image on? Did you put it on the map layer?
I also got D&D today.
Hey,
I gotta
it
go
should
in
be.
about an hour. Yeah, I gotta leave in about half hour.
Actually, did I make it a token? No.
Because I have to go. Well, not quite an hour, or quite half an hour, but not soon after. Because I have barbecue stuff today, and I haven't got any of the stuff I need, like buns or sausages or anything. So I need to go get that.
Oh, they've changed that up massively. Okay.
I need to do that.
Grid off. Save settings. There we go.
Hey.
Now, if we go to tokens, can I... What? Why am I not allowed to move them?
You're on the wrong layer.
Oh, I need to be on select stuff. There we go. Now, right. Okay, so now grid is off, and then now we can do that thing. Okay, cool. And I can scale stuff the way I want it to. Okay, so map. Cool.
I'm hiding under the
Let me-
casket.
Let me. How do I make my map layer setting bigger? So that it's bigger, like, so that I can get it to be the correct amount of cells.
Oh, the map size. There is a way to do that. I'm having to jump back and forth between one where I'm a GM so I can try and remember where the setting is.
Was it here? There, right. With 29 tall.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, you found it, right? The cog in the actual map selection tool. Yeah, you found it because you found the grid on and off button.
Okay, so now that's 3, 2. Okay, so it's the height I need to make bigger now. All right. And that's there. Cool. And then save settings. Oh, okay. It's better, but
Well, do you need
Right,
to
so-
now drag the image so it matches the size of the...
so I'm trying to now Save settings, close, and then
There we go. Now I have a round fancy token.
There you go.
there we go. And we are now in the correct place and everything. We have our orc. We have our thing. Very nice.
We started at level 2 when you've played 4 sessions so far. I'm going to be running a lot of beginner stuff this fall for the student union stuff.
And I can right click to drag that around. Cool.
Starting in October, we're going to be running a lot of stuff for the student union, or not student union
And
really,
then
our
this guy
little student
first.
club thing.
I can change what way they are facing by doing that. Very nice.
The small thing with the blue circle, is that you, Grumbles?
Yep.
Yeah.
C'est moi.
Not sure I'm on the map anywhere yet.
You can add yourself.
Oh, I can't remember how do I do that.
You just grab your name from the character list and pull it onto the.
Yeah, I messed up making my icon because I've made dozens and dozens of them, but a long time ago, and I forgot to make it circular instead of.
Oh, just go to Google and roll 20 token generator, and it's the first one called like token stamp or something. It's super easy.
Oh, mine's just a
and free
PNG.
instant.
Mine's just a PNG, so there's no circle around me. I'm just an image.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna try to make the the icons for you guys a bit clearer, I think. And oh, my connection to the server has been interrupted. That's
Yeah,
great.
same.
The same. Oh, there's multiples of me on the map.
Can I?
The good thing is with the numbers above or the colored. If I press on mine, I get a red, a green, and a blue circle above. So I could like say that the red is health, and I could just write -5.
yeah, I do the same on mine.
So if I have 20, and then I just go -5, and then it says 15.
All right. Well, guys, how do we feel about a prologue?
Very brief. I haven't got a shit ton of time today, unfortunately, but I can stay for another like 45 minutes, maybe.
Well,
I can't figure out a level up. I think that's the only thing I have to do with
I
my
can help you with
character
that.
still.
That's
Yeah,
super
we can
easy.
help with that.
If you go to your character sheet, above your characteristics, the big text boxes on the right, it says core, bio, and spells in 3 buttons above there. Can you see that? Press the cog to the right of that,
Okay.
and then scroll down a little bit. And on the right, on the bottom of the right-hand column, it says Character Mancer options.
Click the bottom one.
Yeah, click the bottom one. Don't click the first one.
Character. Is it on the right?
Yeah,
the bottom,
the
there's-
right column all the
It's a
way
picture of an
down.
anvil,
Oh,
picture of an
okay.
anvil
Yeah,
with a
yeah,
hammer.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Click the bottom one. It says launch level plus character mancer. Don't click the top one because the top one just keeps you and resets you back to level 1.
Ah, there we go.
Then you
And
type-
then follow the
then-
instructions there.
yeah, don't type in level 3 because you're level 1. So put level 1 plus 2, and it will put you onto level 3.
Yeah, you don't have to enter anything. It just automates that you advance 1 level. And then when you're done, you do it 1 more time, and then you're level 3.
Yeah, I just
Don't
clicked
have to
add 2
choose
levels.
anything here.
I know it might tell you as you go through your setting up.
Are you streaming, Damien?
It's telling me that I'm getting something, a class feature.
Yep.
But it doesn't seem to allow me to choose anything. It says I get. Oh, I have to roll. Wait, it's giving me 5 HP, or do I roll? It's saying.
The 5 is you have a D8 as your hit die. So the average of that is 5. but you can roll as well.
And we're going to be rolling, but with advantage.
Yeah, so you rolled that, and you got 2, but you get to roll again because Tiger's nice.
Okay, so roll again.
Okay, so you ended up with 5.
Back at 5.
Like you can choose to get choose the 2 if you want.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's okay. It's okay. All right, and then Eldritch. Okay, so now it's telling me to choose something.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Bathroom.
Invocations. Eldritch invocations again. Eldritch invocations.
Eldritch altercations? What?
Invocations. Altercations. Yeah. Really old people wanting heads. That's an Eldritch. uh. Oh, hey, can you look at my sheet? Did I choose, or someone look at my sheet? Did I choose Eldritch Blast as a cantrip? As I know, if I exit this, it's gonna start over. Bar. Oh, is it showing you the screen I'm on? Basically, that doesn't help.
I think it is.
I'm pretty sure I chose Eldritch Blast. So I'm gonna choose this.
Yeah, you did.
Agonizing Blast. Agonizing Blast turns my little cantrip that I can do a million times into something deadly because it adds my charisma to it.
So it shows Eldritch Blast and Mage Hand as the 2 you chose on cantrips.
Yeah.
And then Hellish Rebuke and Hex on level 1. So yeah, no, it's yeah.
Yeah, Agonizing Blast. That's gonna make it actually useful. Casting something as ritual takes time, doesn't it?
Yep.
I was just saying I should make something in Burgundy for myself, but not a wizard hat,
time and
because I
obviously
will never make
concentration.
one of these for fun again.
And potentially materials. It should say in the spell if it's possible to do that, or if you have an overarching ability that allows it.
Bum, 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 bow. Do, 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 do.
Because not every spell is something you can cast as a ritual.
No. Ritual
What is
basically you
False Light?
rituals is basically you cast it for free, but it takes 10 minutes, right?
Oh goodness.
I think so, and then there might be some that take longer.
What's False Life?
You give yourself extra HP on top of your normal HP, necromantic HP. It's very handy if you're squishy. Like you and me.
And I can do it without a spell slot.
Oh, you can. Is False Life a cantrip for you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
If I choose it as this perk.
Yeah, it's good stuff. My cantrips are Firebolt and Shocking Grasp.
Oh, sugar. I got 2 extra points from my hit point roll, right? But my hit point seems wrong. I can't have 18 hit points.
No, you should probably have more.
Unless you just rolled bad, I guess.
No, you should have gained 9 from level 1 to level 3. So, do you remember what you had initially?
Just looking back in the thing. So I rolled a
I rolled 7, but then I got a 5 to replace the 3, so I got
Yeah.
9. Yeah, 9 extra points, and then I don't know what it was to start with because I did it in the character mancer.
Well, I have 20.
Well, maybe 18 is right then.
Sounds about right, honestly.
I got my increases were 4 and 5, so I got 9 as well. So I started at 11. Did you start at less than 11 then? What's your Constitution modifier?
1.
Yeah, same as mine then.
But wizards are pretty low. Though.
Yeah. Do you have a D6 hit die?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes sense then.
Okay. So I have 18.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because artificers have a D8 hit die.
Maybe we can get Tiger to make our tokens linked to our character sheets.
Oh, is that? Can you do that?
Yeah.
How would I
for
do
all my
that?
players. It's a little bit fiddly. If you see like my token,
Mm.
when you click on it, you
Yeah.
should see 2 icons, 3 icons appear at the top with colors. Those are like your numbers, like hit points and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then you've got 2 icons. One's like a cog. Click on the cog,
Mm.
and in there you've got token bars on the right. So start on the left. I'm looking at your screen. So you've got represents character. You can click that drop down list and pick Fonkin from that list. Okay, and then
Update default token.
yeah, we're gonna make some more changes first.
Okay.
So on the right hand side, you've got token bars,
Mhm.
and then attribute with drop down. If you go in attribute and drop that first one down to HP, just type in HP, it should bring it up in the list. Boop. So that gives you my maximum for my character sheet. And then my
Okay.
current on the left. And then whatever well, I usually do AC on the blue because it's useful info for the player and the GM. And then speed or whatever you want really for the red one. Whatever you think's going to be handy for you to know at a glance.
Passive perception, maybe.
Passive perception, yeah, would be the other one that would be useful maybe.
Nah, looking at your PP is not that interesting.
Get that GM
Ooh, I'm
sneaking
taking
look at
that one.
PP.
Man, taking
It's
that.
also I've used the blue one for ammo.
Take a look at my last HP roll for my third
Yeah.
level.
8.
Ooh.
Hey, nice. Well done.
So you're going to be standing in front of me then, are you?
So you got 5 for level 2 and then 8 for level 3. Very nice. 13 extra points.
And I
Warlock
took
face
that
tank.
that thing that allows me to add health points as a cantrip.
False life, yeah.
False life.
On
So
D4
I'm
plus 4? Question mark?
gonna do that like every turn I have a ability to do a cantrip.
1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points, yeah. Lasts for an hour.
For an hour. That's a long time in combat.
Yeah, that's yeah.
So many turns. 100 turns. That's 100 turns, ain't it?
Yep.
10 turns a minute.
10 turns a minute, yeah.
So
That's more than that. So
100 minutes.
600
100
turns.
turns is 6 minutes or 10 minutes. So it's 600.
600 turns.
I can tell I do have to modify the size of my chat window because it's not accommodating the 150% text size.
I think Tiger's looking deep in thought, enjoying the character setup.
Well, the token thing, once you've got that mapped back to the character sheet, means that we can drag them from every map and whatever and it'll always be linked through to the character sheet.
Oh, so you have to do it
then-
once and then it's good forever.
Exactly. You do it once, it's annoying,
Cool.
but then it's done for the whole.
Right. Okay, so I link it first, then. Okay, then I can say HP there.
Yeah.
And then we can have none there, and then AC on that one. Save settings.
So I'll do.
I'm gonna do that if you
1.2.
don't mind.
Is that
And then
okay,
we
guys?
have
1.2.
HP there, AC there, save. Yeah. And then we have HP there, AC there. Yeah.
I set my text size to 1.2, and that way I can see everything. It doesn't get cut off or anything. But that might be too small for you guys. I don't know. Because if you edit the JavaScript, you can just edit the 1.5 and write 1.2 instead
Oh.
to get one that fits you.
Sure.
Oh no, you put my HP on green. Did you put your HP on green as well, Grumbles?
Yeah, because I suggested green for HP.
Oh.
I might
So
redo
it's
it to
my
red
fault.
because it's more natural for me to see
Yeah.
that as red as a gamer.
God damn it, that's my stamina bar.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. We'll get used to it.
Yeah, exactly. As long as it's somewhere, it's more that you then got the tokens and you can drag them around different maps. And
Yeah,
stuff.
as long as it's green for me and you and Doc and Damon, and it's not like, well, I've got it on blue.
Exactly. I'll
It's
adapt to
red on
that's
mine.
fine. Why
Yeah,
am I
no,
bleeding out?
I want them on red because it just makes more sense for me to look at that.
Yeah,
as,
intuitively, yeah. Agreed. That'd be
You're so
a nice start though to a combat. Like, oh, I only have 20 hit points, minimum of 25, up to 28, and you go. I just
Wow.
increased my hit points by 40%. Rah! Please don't hit me.
So, Witch's Bolt is powerful if you have Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Because it does extra damage if you hit with a magical spell, but Eldritch Blast always hits.
Wait,
So-
Also, if you have, does Eldritch Blast always hit?
I thought it was an auto hit.
No, that's Magic Missile is auto hit.
Oh, it's Magic Missile. You're right.
oh, for fuck's sake.
I think you're right.
I don't think Eldritch Blast is an auto hit. Let's see.
Save settings
no.
and then go back and then say HP.
Range spell attack. But it's
Grumbles.
it's 1d10 force damage as as a cantrip, which is pretty nice.
Well, actually, I add my charisma to that because of my abilities.
Oh, I have 1d10 fire damage at range 120 feet as a cantrip as well with firebolt, which is very nice.
I have that one.
And if I remember correctly, level 2 spells use 2 spell slots, right?
No, it uses a level 2 spell slots. So there are level 1 spell slots and level 2 spell slots and level 3.
Probably only have 1 level 2 spell slot at level 3.
I don't know if you get any, or does it start at level 4? I can't remember. No.
Let me pick a level 2 spell.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah,
Graham,
then you're
you
fine.
See what's happened? It
Yeah.
somehow it's cleared it out because it was linked back to my sheet at some point. It cleared out the sheet, so there was no scores in
Okay,
there.
so it's not showing. What was your HP again?
18. I've put it back in on the sheet now, so
Okay, so let me. If I now go.
Hey, my token's
death
done.
Save. Say.
Warlock spells are always max level.
Yeah, I'll just create a
there
token, and not
Oh,
sure, probably appear next time round, I expect.
I see. my chat is informing me that Warlock spells are always at max level, but they replenish them during a short rest instead of a long rest.
Yay.
Which is
They're
very good
always at
because you
max
can take a nap essentially and wake back up and like, oh, I'm done, I'm back in the fight. Everyone else is like, I need a solid 8 hours. I need a solid 8.
Yeah, you and me both. I can do.
So that's why I can choose level 2, because I'm always basically everything's now going to be level 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 4. I can do 4 first level spells and 2 second level spells I can cast, and I know 5 first, 6 second, and 3 cantrips at the moment.
Okay, so we now have your HP there. We can easily see your AC. And then we can use the green one for...
I love this spell that I have. I haven't used it before. Shocking Grasp. Lightning springs from your hand to deliver a shock to a creature you try to touch. Make a melee spell attack against the target. You have advantage on the roll if the target is wearing armor made of metal. On a hit, the target takes...
Damon found his breath weapon, look.
Yeah, and it's also a cantrip.
Breath weapon? Why isn't it in my spells then?
Because it's not a...
How do I activate it though? Like, how do I...
it's probably in... If you go to core...
It'll be under name, under the central panel where you've got
attacks
your
and
cure wounds,
spellcasting.
Attacks and spellcasting. For example, if I was to click healing, a guiding bolt, it would do this.
Wait. In the center panel underneath my health points. My hit points.
Yeah. Should we name, attack, and damage? It should be in there. If not, you can add it in by hitting the plus button.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have...
Breath weapon is in the action list, according to chat.
What the hell is the action list?
Where's the action list? Yeah, it doesn't have my Hexblade's Curse in my spells, or my Hex Warrior stuff, or any of the stuff that it has
Where's
to
the
roll
action
for.
list, Garnosh?
So I'm wondering how I roll for that stuff.
It might just be in the features and traits. Is it in there?
That's the one all the way on the right, right?
Yeah, first.
Yeah, but how do you roll for that stuff?
Yeah, I don't
It
know.
just throws it in chat for me, like the description.
Good question. I'm waiting for chat to get back to me.
If you need to, you can add those in under name. You just click plus, you type in what it is, what damage it does, etc., etc., etc. When you click it, it does the attack roll or the damage type. Because I did that with my battle axe. I bought a battle axe with 10 of my 15 gold I had because I like battle axes.
The action list is D&D Beyond its action list. So.
Yes. Action list is D&D Beyond. I did wonder why they're getting their stings confused.
So
why
now
do we have 2 Grumbleses?
Oh
No,
no.
they're
I
duplicating.
just dragged on another one to make sure that it had taken the changes.
He split himself. So does that
it
mean
hadn't saved back to my sheet to use that token, so I added that in manually. It's not showing the name under them either. And one other thing you might want to do, Tiger, is you can set it so that under the 3 dots, the vertical dots on the right-hand side, you can set it if you want to, so that other players and that can see, so we can see each other's hit points, for example.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe I'm a circle
That's
around
handy
as well.
because in a combat scenario, you'd be looking across, seeing the wizard's bleeding out or something. Then the cleric would cast a healing spell without having to go, how many HP have you got left?
Is that? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so from visible to editors, you can change that to visible to everyone or whatever. Right?
I'd love to do that, but something's not showing up.
Oh.
So, Damien, that's basically, we click on the spell name, it tells you what the spell does, but you need to add it in to that central panel under core. So where it says name, attack,
Welcome
damage
back,
type. So underneath where it's, so you've got current hit points and you've got temporary hit points and you've got your hit dice box, haven't you? Below that, you've got a thing that should show you any weapons you're carrying.
Yeah.
Click the plus at the bottom of that where it says just above the word attack and spell casting, and in there you can type in the name of what it is, and then then you tick the boxes it does for the damage, and you type in the damage. You can put in all the details about it.
Let me just see something first off. I want to see if this is automatically adding at second level. You gain 2 Eldritch invocations of your choice. Yeah. Now I chose that. That's what I chose as one of my invocations. So I'm wondering if it's going to automatically add that for my Eldritch.
We'd have to add that in
Phone
on
call.
that
I'll be right
thing.
back.
Oh yeah, it's not going to just be automatic.
No, so now, for example, you're going to type in Eldritch Blast, and then it's based on whatever it is. Is it
I rolled a
your
20.
on your charisma? Yeah, there you go, down there.
Rolled a
Wasn't it?
nat 20.
It's an attack roll, yeah.
Yeah, so it's how do I get it to give me like damage? That's for my hit, right? The 20?
That was your hit, yeah. That was your attack. And then the damage is under the right hand side. So, for example, if I click on this, you can see spiritual weapon.
Okay.
That's me
yeah.
doing a spiritual weapon attack. And then after it gets a hit, I then hit down the damage type.
Ah,
Do it at level 2 because you get select level, and then that shows me it does 8 force damage.
so it did not add that because I see it just did a 1d10 flat.
Yeah.
Did not add. So I gotta tell it to add. Where was it again? Add your charisma modifier. So
Yep.
it's plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, that was a straight D10. Same as mine. See, it was mine. If you mouse over mine rolled a 1d8 plus 3. I got a 5 plus 3, which gave me 8 damage because I rolled it at level 2.
So damage plus. Oh, here I can actually do plus charisma.
Yeah, and you won't need to put anything in them because it should automatically add that charisma roll.
Okay.
So once you've added that in, just
Damage plus
roll the damage
charisma.
again.
Okay. Do I have to save or
It should be fine from there. Just press the,
description up to 2 creatures within 5 feet? Wait, I can target 2 creatures with my Eldritch Blast?
at level 2, you're firing 2 bolts. I think.
Oh wow.
I think.
Yeah, but they have to be 5 feet within 5 feet of each other.
Yeah, it's basically touching. They
So-
have to be hugging each other for you to do that.
It's best just to send the 2 bolts at one, probably.
Yeah, that's your choice. End of the day. Yep.
Okay. So now when I roll damage for that, did
Yeah,
1d
yeah.
plus 3, yeah.
Roll D10 plus 3. You rolled a 7 and got a 3 on top. So yeah, and that's how you add things in if you need to. I'll say it's not very intuitive, the sheets, but they're very good at the same time.
Hmm.
Okay, and I can have turn order there. Cool.
Bonjour. Yeah, so if you don't have that turn order open and we roll initiative, it doesn't track. So I rolled initiative there, but if you open the turn order now, I don't think I'm in it. Oh, no,
you
I
are.
am. Oh, they've changed that.
Nice.
Because it used to be,
Now-
if you didn't have it open, you'd have to start over, essentially.
How do I add curses to the spells? Like this guy.
Oh, Doc, you should also add, if you go into your token, if you double click on your token, Doc, you should add your name in there. 'Cause
My
then,
token is vanished. Oh. It says Ragnar Iron Fist on my token.
no, it's over here.
Yeah. And it says Ragnar Iron Fist on it.
Yeah. It's got 24 hit points and it says Ragnar Iron Fist on the right side.
Oh, I can't see that.
Okay. Oh, select their.
I can only see my name and my hit points. I
Yeah,
can't see
yeah.
Grumbles and I can't see Ragnar's.
Permission. See visible to everyone. Save.
There we go. Now I can see the hit points.
And
There should be one where you just go everyone's HP and everyone's name visible to everyone.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know why they don't just implement it with just pick 3, put them in there, give it to everybody, and if people
Is
want
it when
change it.
things start to get
There we
Can't believe
go.
with
dicey?
these horrible stats. I ended up with 27 health.
Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah, that's 3 more than I have.
Question.
Yeah.
Do you guys see each other's HP and
Yes.
nameplates?
Not name, but
Not
HP.
name, but we see HPs.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's handy for me because I can see who I need to heal.
Fuck do I get your nameplates to show to each other then?
Gotta first find everybody. I see my own nameplate.
Yeah.
So bottom overlapping standard save.
Has everyone entered their name on their token?
I mean,
If you
like I said,
double
my
click your
shows
token,
the
does it say
name.
a name under name?
Right, are you that one that's moving around? That's now got a red bar at
Yeah.
the bottom
Yeah.
of it, but no hit points
Yeah,
above it.
exactly.
What? Okay.
As long as you can see the hit points, at least I know who to throw spells at.
So below. What if we do compact token style? No. Standard style.
But Doc,
Below,
you have your
save.
name on your token, right?
Yeah, so
Okay.
on my token that's on screen, I've got Ragnar Iron Fist at the bottom and 24 out of 24 hit points on the top.
Yeah, cool.
So
The style that everyone else has is better than the style that Damien has now. Because Damien's doesn't have the numbers on it.
Wait, do you all see that now?
We can see the bar and a demon hunter twirly twirly.
Oh, that's cool.
yeah,
That's a character I made for a long time ago.
Just gonna go stretch my legs. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same. I need to get a coffee.
So if I update that, player permission HPC visible to everyone.
I'll Google it for you. Okay. Go to the token settings.
Well,
Check off show nameplate.
yeah. Just check.
Go to the advanced tab and under player permissions, name check off C. Then everyone will be able to see the nameplate regardless of whether they have permission to use that token or not.
Wait, advanced?
Yeah. There is, if you press the cog to get to the token settings, there is an I, or no, there's a triple dot to the right of general.
Right. Okay,
That's the
let's see.
advanced tab.
There is no such thing as an advanced tab, but okay.
No. That's what I'm saying. The triple
I know,
dot
I
is
know,
the advanced
I know.
tab.
I'm with you. But that is stupid. Don't call it an advanced tab.
Yeah,
It's
no.
not an advanced tab.
The thing is, the post on the forum even has a section. What is the advanced tab? You may ask, and then a very helpful picture.
So
Now I can see Dunbar Cold Broth, Ragnar Iron Fist, but I can't see Grumbles. There we go.
Maybe Grumbles hasn't. Oh, okay. There we go. Keep end up falling back down there.
The only thing that isn't perfect now is that I can't see any numbers on Damien's.
it's showing for me.
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
all the numbers.
So visible. All right, visible to everyone. There we go.
There we go, 27 and 27. And if you want to do the health bar on the right, or above or below, that's completely up to you. But at least we can see everything now.
So let's do compact. Bottom overlapping. How does that look? That looks weird. Why
Yeah,
does
it doesn't have the
compact
numbers
change
on it.
things?
That's the problem.
Yeah, but why does compact change the style? Narrow token, no text overlay. Oh, for fuck's sake. How about there?
Yeah, I mean, there's still no numbers.
There should be.
I can't see any numbers.
Wait,
I see them
so
at the bottom
going-
now. Oh, hey, you're moving.
Right, okay. So setting it to be compact changes the visibility to be visible to editors, but not to everyone.
Oh, that's silly.
That is very
There
silly.
we go. Now we see 27 out of 27.
And it's on the
Okay.
bottom now. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is better because it's taking up less space.
Yeah, so it's overlapping on the bottom instead. Yeah, I think I like that. Bottom overlapping, save.
What level you at? 3. We're starting at 3.
Bottom overlapping. Yeah. All of you are now bottom overlapping.
30 seconds of ads. I can't
Is
do
there a
anything
way
about
of
it.
setting the
I'm sorry.
name
30 seconds of ads.
somewhere else?
Nothing's going to happen. We'll be back in 30 seconds. I'm sorry about this. I can't do anything about it.
There are a lot of pineapples in your chat.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, no, it's. I'm not drawing any attention to it. Don't worry about it.
Those aren't braziers around the edge. Those are pineapples. Pineapples on
No.
fire.
There's just something about the name and everything that tells me that, okay, if I pause and do any sort of attention to this, it's only going to get worse. So don't worry about it.
Everyone had even HP except yeah. The
Okay.
funny thing is the warlock has 27
So everyone
HP.
has their HP at the bottom. as
The
an
artificer
overlapping
has
of
20.
their,
The Ragnar, I don't remember what he is, but Marshall anyway,
I
24.
see names and I.
But we
sort of
rolled for
see
stats as well.
health bars underneath everybody's thing. Yeah.
Good.
Yep. We rolled for stats, and we had to
That is
nerf
as-
Grumbles, who is Funkin' Burn Bright. We had to nerf him because he got 90 points, and we had to boost. We had to boost.
as intended. No, why is there two of you now?
So when I dragged myself back, I wanted to check if everything had written back to the character sheet. So when I drag a new one on, it looks like this. So now it's working.
Okay, so I need
We had to
update
boost
token every
Damien, who
single
is
time I make
Dumb
a
Barb
single
Cold
change.
Broth, because he
Right.
got 55 points, and Grumbles got 90.
All of them are updated.
So there was
That
a
means
slight
they should now
discrepancy
show us
there
that if you add yourself
of 35 points difference.
I recommend everybody drags themselves back on again just to make sure it's looking how we want it to, and then we know it's done.
Works for me.
Nice.
I don't know
So
how to
Grumbles
drag
rolled
myself off.
15, 16, 13,
highlight
15,
your token
14,
and delete it.
17.
Yeah, seems to update correctly. That's good.
And Damien rolled
Just hit
8,
delete.
10,
Oh,
14, 7, 11, 5.
man.
Cool.
So the guy with the
Dumb
dump
Bar
stats,
Cold Broth.
with 3 dump stats.
That was actually
5, 7, and 8.
random generated name. I chose
is the guy with
Dragon
27
it's
HP.
on a fantasy name generator, and I chose D&D Dragonborn, and that was literally the first one on the 10 list they give you.
It's pretty
I
good.
was,
actually.
it's like that's fitting. He is pretty
Oh.
dumb, and he's breathes cold.
Yeah,
How
46
about we
struck
talk
the lowest
about,
one. Yeah.
these different characters then.
Very
quickly.
Can I request one thing from you, Damien?
A break? What?
Can I request that we make a proper token for you that isn't twirling around because it's incredibly distracting?
Yeah, that's why
I don't
keep
even know
going
how
to
I did
stop
that.
Looping.
I don't even know how I chose that because it just said choose profile picture, and I thought that was going to be
Still
the
got a
other
5, yep.
thing.
Yep.
So I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, if you don't put one in the other
2, 2,
token
1, 1.
picture, then you get that as a default. That's why you got the square.
All right, open character.
So yeah,
Edit.
5, 7, 8,
all right, so-
10, 11,
so avatar
14.
is not that. Oh, default token. All right. So how?
I'll send you a link, Damien, and you can make a very nice token. It's very quick,
Okay.
and then you
Gonna
just
do
click
AI
download.
art for me.
No. There you go. In the summary channel, there's token stamp, and you just upload a picture, and then you get a nice circular thing with a alpha channel background, and it looks like mine or Grumbles' when it's done.
Okay. So I still have to find an image though.
Yeah, but you can just Google for Hexblade. And Makara, that's with 2 sets. So the first set he rolled was 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 13. And then the second set was 5, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. And the last one was 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 14. He did not roll well. And so he got 62 points, 62 points, and 55 points. And Grumbles got 61 points and 90. I got 80. No, Doc got 83, and I got 74. So I got 2 above the standard ring. Off to a great start, yeah. So Grumbles could have had 90 points, which is 18 points above a standard array. Basically, plus 3 above standard array in everything. Who we see? Will Wheaton? It's starting to look a bit dice cursey. Yeah, you're not wrong. So I got 7, 12, 12, 13, 14, 16.
Let me guess. Grumble's spell list is going to be Burning Hands, Flame Strike, Fireball, Flame Bolt.
I could have had
I'm only level 3.
11, 12, 12,
Can't have
13,
Fireball
13, 16, but that was a bit boring.
Doesn't mean it's not going to be that.
No,
So I switched
not a bad prediction.
an 11 for a 7. So I lost 4, but then I went from a 13 to a 14. So I got 3 points less than I should have.
Raven, we have to assume that there is
think, right?
fire magic in this world.
61, 4, 6, 69,
That would suck.
71,
No fire magic
77. Yeah, so 3
I mean,
points
it would
lower than I
clear
could have
my
had.
character's backstory up a lot. Save him a
Maybe
lot
I
of
should
stress.
change that, actually. And do the other one.
I'm just going to use the same thing I was using, but just now token the stampy thing.
Before we get started. As long as I change it before we start, it shouldn't be a problem. But let's see. No, I'd have to go into this one.
Oh, wow. So I was just picking up some ideas from a backstory generator. And this took a really dark turn. It starts off with, you know, your parents. Your mother is alive and well. Your father is alive and well. You have 2 siblings. They're alive and well and successful, right? And then the family background, it goes into you were raised at an orphanage. Your father was imprisoned or enslaved, and your mother abandoned you. It's like, what?
14 will have to become a 13.
And everyone's
but
fine
then the
and
7
doing well in
becomes
their
a,
lives.
you know what,
It
7
goes into
let's
like,
do 11.
except you. You were the
0.
outcast.
And then
There, I fixed my
14 will become
That
a
better.
13. So wisdom,
Let's have a look here. That looks better.
base.
Too lazy to go find an image right now.
Do you want me to generate one that's got the same circle round so it all looks the same, Tiger? Would that be better?
So intelligence with
It
wisdom
would make it
go-
easier to identify
let's
players
do that.
versus random monsters.
Yeah. Okay. Well, wipe my token out, then I'll sort one out.
13, and then Juan.
All right, what else do we need to do?
Athletics.
Oh, there's
So
2 of me
athletics will be
somehow now.
Yeah, no, just checking that. It's the default token. on
Athletics becomes a 0, and perception.
here. Yeah, no,
Insight.
Doc. If you just update your token, then we can set.
Yeah, put one out now.
Oh, I do need some. Have you done much of the world building yet?
Some. Why?
Because there was some things because of my backstory and stuff that I need. I need a city that I grew up in that is in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a map to a city that I grew up in. So.
Does
That
it say
dealer's
anything about the
choices.
size of said city?
0. Animal handling.
I was a street urchin that was living in back alleys and such, so it has to be big enough that it would have like tight, cramped corners and back alleys. Oh, and I have a pet rat, so it's got to have rats.
Okay, so it's not going to be the village with like 7 houses and 1 back alley. It's like, who's that? Oh, that's Dunbar. He forgot to go home again.
Perception.
How did he get his name? Oh, your guess is as good as mine.
Answer.
No, we'll get something good.
All right. And do you want to pick the flavor for my
So that
my
becomes a
patron that's giving me
1.
this hex ability? Because it doesn't have like a list of like
Type bonus becomes a
details
3.
on like like my patron. The most it
Medicine
tells me
becomes
about
a
my patron is
1.
that it he believes in like power and
Perception becomes a
hexes
3,
and
survival becomes
doing whatever it takes to put your enemy down, and it didn't really give me like too much about him.
1. There we go.
We're gonna build that into story.
Okay, I like that. And there is like things where I have to
1,
like kind
4, 0.
of like pray to him, because there's the hex. Where is it? Where is it?
Well, I got all of the level 1 slots for artificers. When you hit level 3, you have access to
why can't I
15, and I get all 15. I think it's 15 or it's 17. 1, 2.
Oh, is this it?
Okay, new Ragnar token. Where he's a bit darker, but yeah, it's all right.
17.
Yes.
And I get
get an
access to
attack
all of them
weapon,
at level 3.
which is
so
a weapon that has been
there is
blessed
nothing
to
that
me
I
by
don't
my
have
patron,
that I could have
which I can
for artificer.
summon.
And then I get firebolt and shocking
and it
grasp
works as
because I couldn't get
a-
thaumaturgy or prestidigitation.
Oh, that's good. What have you done, Tiger? I can see everyone's stats and their names.
I know.
Brilliant. Well done. Nice. Really nice.
Staff.
So this is a any weapon that I'm proficient in, but it's the weapon's magical.
Dunbar, I'm trying to talk to you.
Yes,
So if I
Yes,
switch
Scott?
from
Scott?
strength and then back to strength,
Oh,
now it's 1d8. Cool.
a veiled one.
Ooh, I like that. Oh, hi.
Hi.
So, how you doing?
Now, can only I hear you? Is everybody looking at me weird now?
Let's see.
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Wisdom save goes down.
Oddly
1,
enough, I'm actually looking
and
up right now.
Strength save goes up 2.
Oh, that laugh! Wow.
That's up to you, Grumbles. I mean, I've used the slightly gold border off the token place, but at least you stand out in blue. Shouldn't that be red and fiery around the outside of yours, actually?
I'm liking where this patron thing's gonna go already.
Well, I mean, cool. That's kind of why I'm here. So,
I can't wait till the first time you talk to me and in actual role play, and everybody else is like, "Can I roll if I hear that?" Nobody hears it. Dunbar, why are you talking to yourself?
One of these days, I really Like I've said before, I've been listening to Pretending to Be People, and they do what's called a closed game. So if there's a scene that involves only one character, the others have to leave the Zoom call. They're not allowed to hear anything. They're not allowed to listen back to the podcast episodes or anything. And it's kind of cool, but yeah.
Since we're in your Discord, you can force mute them. Force deafen them.
We could do that, but it's it would remove part of the storytelling, because then like we would have these other chats where people would not know anything unless they were looking at this.
There we go.
And I don't want to do that. So
yeah. Also,
have.
The other thing is, if something happens to you, Damien, and he mutes us, then you have to explain it back to us. That's a lot of extra time rather than going, okay, I explain all of that to my friends.
yeah, that's true. Plus, we also have, we're all like decently long-term role players. So if you tell us, hey guys, you don't know this, you didn't hear this.
Yeah, we're fairly used to the whole don't metagame thing.
I'm gonna metagame the heck out of that. No, what?
Tiger, I took the other point array instead of the one I had said, so I reduced my wisdom by 1, but my strength isn't negative anymore.
What? What's that?
Does that mean that your HP and stuff has?
No, the HP is only concerning Constitution. It is not affected by strength.
Yeah, no, I was wondering if you changed other things around.
Yeah, no, I went into the code and changed all the strength modifiers from -2 to 0, and I changed all the wisdom modifiers from 2 to 1, and I changed all the skills and saving throws and stuff as well.
Fair enough. Okay, so I can do that. I can go into your characters and actually give you inspiration. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. Yeah.
Awesome possum.
Are we ready to introduce these characters to the people? To talk about them?
I have to be at a place in an hour, so let's be brief.
Yeah.
Question mark.
And my DM's currently on her way around for tonight's session because she wants to go over some stuff with me.
Yeah. But absolutely, we can do quick introductions.
Well, in that case, let me find some music that might work better than this Irish folk tale thing going on in the background.
Grumbles, your token looks fabulous.
Oh, thank you.
Who are we introducing first? I say we introduce Alistair Bramley first.
Oh, okay.
I need to delete my character off, by the way, because I've just redone my token because the background's too dark.
You can do that yourself.
Oh, so I can. Oh, that's better.
Yeah. Alistair Bramley.
Alistair Bramley.
Artificer of 60 years experience, artillerist, so he focuses in projectile weapons. He always likes to, if he sees a new gadget, it's always sort of, ooh, how does that work? And more than once he's gotten into trouble because he's disassembled something that he doesn't know how to reassemble. He's grown out of that to some extent, but he's still very, very interested in seeing how things work. And he's also very stingy. So it's like, oh, yes, a room for the night, that'll be 5 silver. How about 4 silver, and I won't sleep in the bed? That kind of a thing. He's very stingy with money. He also likes to invent things. Obviously, he's an artificer. He's an inventor. He's a little bit of a crackpot when it comes to this stuff. But also, he loves to help people. He's doing it all for like his goal is to help people at the end of the day. If he were to invent a thing that was only usable for war, he would destroy it and all the sketches very quickly. So no one else can misuse his stuff. He is a rock gnome, which is the common form of gnome running around. He is formerly a guild artisan, where he was a tinker, and he is on the road to find inspiration and also to help people.
Okay. Interesting.
And he has a very, very fancy quarterstaff.
A very, very fancy. All right. Let's meet some of his compatriots. Well, actually, I haven't told you anything about that. But let's meet Dunbar Coldbroth.
Dunbar is a orphaned dragonborn. He grew up on the streets. No talents, no skills to speak of, other than learning how to pickpocket and surviving due to his, skills in sleight of hand. He learned very quickly that a single gold can go real far, but it's never been enough for him. 100 gold's not enough for him. He is the type that will grab anything he sees and is shiny, and just immediately goes in his pocket without even a thought. Just natural habitat for him. And while he was living this life, he wasn't doing too good. Still sleeping on the streets, scrapping together, to get a few silver here and spend it all on food or clothing, or getting himself actual shoes. Stuff like that. And till one day, he heard this deep, ominous voice coming out of nowhere, promising him that if he listened to this voice and gave him all the glory and praised him and spread the word of his power and might, that he would bless him. And immediately Dunbar's like, I don't. How do I know you can actually do that? And he said, okay, listen to me carefully. The next person that comes passing by this alley, just stick your leg out in front of him, and a lot of gold will fall out of his pockets. And he said, okay, all right, let's try that. And he sees a man coming down the street, trips him with his leg, and just gold flies everywhere out of his pockets. Ends up with several gold. He sleeps well for the next several nights, gets awesome armor and stuff like that, starts to feel like really good about himself. And that's when he hears the voice again. He's like, I told you, you're supposed to praise me. I didn't hear no praise. I could take this all away in a moment. So from that day forth, he is focused on praising his patron and showing him that he will bring glory to the patron's name, as that is the type of person. He doesn't naturally trust anybody or naturally want to do anything to help anybody unless he feels that those people will be equally beneficially, like they, if I'm going to help someone, they have to be willing to help me too. He's not a guy that does stuff for just no reason. And he's just following the path of his patron ever since, which is leading him to new glory, apparently.
Good little mortal.
What? That's Dunbar. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's meet this Funkin Burnbright.
Funkin is what the heck's going on with the sheet here? Funkin is a forest gnome. He is an excitable, very well-meaning little scamp. He's slightly short by gnomish standards, even, but he's adamant about not being short, and he will snap at people if he is accused of being short or called any kind of half-height or whatever. He will defend himself and his height, stating robustly that he is no shorter than 3'1". And sometimes subtly, well, he thinks no one notices, But in the presence of taller folk or dignitaries or somebody he's trying to impress, he will use minor illusions to try to, make his hat a bit bigger or his hair a bit taller. Just make himself look a little bit more intimidating would be the wrong word, but present. Give more of a presence to himself. But it's an illusion, and those that know him well usually see through it pretty quickly. He has an affinity, shall we say, for fire magics and all things that glow brightly. He is very inquisitive by nature, but in a sort of he's smart, but he is his inquisitive nature gets the better of him sometimes. So he's very much a push the button, see what happens kind of guy. Yeah, and he speaks very fondly and frequently about all of his friends, his trusted allies. He will be, nothing but complimentary for the most part. Maybe there's a few backhanders in there from time to time. Yeah, and he likes to try and see the good in everything and everyone, but I would say that those who know him well or have spent a bit of time with him know that he also, likes to play the odd little trick here and there. And, I wouldn't say he's spiteful, but, you shouldn't upset him unless you want to find your socks with burnt holes in them and stuff like that. And he is, he's energetic.
Does he have a book of minor petty grudges?
He used to. It caught fire.
That goes right along with what chat is saying.
Like every week, because he once a 10-day it catches fire. And he has he gets a little bit nervous sometimes. If when they're walking through, near farmland, vegetable patches, maybe in market stalls if they're very busy, he exhibits some sort of strange nervousness, but doesn't like to talk about it.
Okay.
And he's he hates. No, I won't say any more than that. We can learn that as we go.
He
along.
just hates. That's
No, he
that's
doesn't
it.
hate.
He just hates.
He's a chaotic
He is
lover.
a hater.
He's a chaotic lover.
A
He's
chaotic
the smart
lover.
one.
Yeah.
You heard it here, folks.
He's a fiery temperament in a fun way. He's fun but fiery.
I won't make it weird.
He's a redhead.
Here they have creams
This
for
makes
that
sense.
now.
This makes sense. There's a subreddit for that. Well, let's meet Ragnar Ironfist, shall we?
Okay, Ragnar. He's a mountain dwarf born in on the spine of the world. He's a son of Thrain and Helga Ironfist, who were blacksmiths. He's got bright red hair and a massive bright red beard that's all neatly braided with gold and silver and baubles and God knows what else. He's immaculate, so he's got this faint whiff of soap about him at all times. He takes great look in his appearance. He hates any specks of muck on his clothes, his armour, or his person, so he's always wanting baths, always trying to keep himself clean and tidy. If a place is too dirty, he probably won't even go in there because it's like, nah, send in somebody else, I'll just stand here and watch, sort of stuff. He's a bit short for a dwarf, and he has a height complex, which means that he hates anybody that's taller than him, which is pretty much everybody. So it can cause conflicts with people in the party or people he meets, no matter how good they might be. If he thinks that they're belittling him because of his height, he's like to try and take him off at the kneecaps. But yeah, he's a cleric. He's devoted to Tyr, the god of justice. So he's got a bright red cape on and a bright red tabard, which has got the hammer and scales of Tyr emblazoned in gold on both. anybody says anything about his god that he doesn't think is right, they're going to be in trouble again. He's quite fiery, typical redhead, basically, as they say. He wears really nice, clean chainmail. He carries a battle axe, warhammer, and shield. He's got a light crossbow on his back. But he's very young for a dwarf, which is partly a part of his temperament as well. He's only a mere 53, so he's only a child still, technically, in dwarf terms.
So, let me get this straight. We have 2 gnomes, a dwarf, and a dragonborn. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What could possibly go wrong?
Sounds like the start of a bad joke.
I think it is the start of a bad joke. Oh. Well,
At least I won't take umbrage with the 2 gnomes because they're smaller than me.
Hey,
Ragnar
you're
might-
quite small.
Ragnar might actually
Small, I'm
enjoy them.
3'1".
Exactly.
well, in that case, all I'm going to say is welcome to Conquest and Cataclysm, everybody. These are going to be our heroes going forward. How long they stay our heroes or potentially turn into our unwilling villains, or something terrible happens to them. There might be a grand piano falling on somebody. Who knows? There might be a dragon swallowing them up. Who knows? I don't even know. That's part of the story that we're going to tell here together, and I absolutely love what we have set out in front of us. As for other things, there will be NPCs. There will be chances of helping me affect the story going forward with ideas, because I might do some D&D prep on stream from time to time. I might look for NPCs. I might look for ways of creating puzzles for these 4. And it's going to be very clear where we are starting this prologue, shall we say. Because the prologue will start right here in this arena where our 4 intrepid heroes have been rolled and have been in combat several times before. They have been taken in here as a group and introduced to the fact that if you survive your 3rd and final match, you will be set free. They have worked up their ranks in these gladiator matches, if you will, and they have earned the right to some gear. They are no longer just fighting or with their fists or such. However, you have never heard of a single person that has ever walked out of this arena alive in their 3rd match. And that is where we are going to leave this introduction. Welcome,
Yeah. Oh no, we're all dead.
Yes.
I customized my token border. I wanted to look like a cog, but it didn't have a cog as a border, so I got a wavy line.
It looks like a seashell.
Yeah, no, that works. I'm very fond of the sea, don't you know?
Are there any questions from the players or the audience?
Do you mean we're not starting in a tavern or on a caravan? As do you know, it's not.
You mean it's not raining outside and a stranger walks in?
I did think of doing it this way. You all slowly wake up to the sound of cartwheels.
No. Ah, you're awake. You're the one who was
A blonde man turns over to you and says, "Ah, you are finally awake."
That's the high king of Skyrim.
I was thinking of doing that, but we're not doing that. But no, we'll see. We might be in medias res here. For all I know, we might do flashbacks to how they got to this arena. That's kind of the beauty of this story.
Question for Grumbles, as I'm watching his stream. How have you got everyone's names and that all showing at the same time on your screen?
Huh?
On your stream, you're showing all the character tokens are all showing the characters' names.
Oh,
and that.
does that for me as well. Does it not do it for you? Did
Yeah.
did you not
You should
do
do
it
that.
for him, Tiger? How wooed?
I did it for everyone.
Yeah, it says he said it for C permissions for everyone.
See,
Yeah.
visible to everyone.
Okay.
You might have to log in and back.
Yeah, might be my.
Just refresh it. It should be showing for you.
Yeah.
Okay, I really have to go now. I have to be there in 45
Run.
minutes. It takes a half hour
Run,
to
Lima,
get there.
run. Run, Lima, run.
I'll see you guys later. Take care. Bye.
See you later, Lima. Bye.
Okay. I have to go do grilling things. And considering that I have all the wood and stuff that we need for grilling, I really need to get going. I will see you guys tomorrow, and we're doing a passport holder and lady's wallet, or whatever we end up with, one of them. I really gotta go. I see you later. I'll send you guys over to Raid Grumbles the Dwarf. I also really need to go to the bathroom. Grumbled the Dwarf. Grumbles the Dwarf. There you go. I'll send you guys over to Grumbles. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Bye.